the skies. I feel the blood in his eyes. I know that the soul has to go to show. Just feel the skin that you stole. Take in the air and swear if you dare to expose the affair. The guilt that you build, it grew and it killed the fascinating bond that you spread. Oh yeah. Watch my life pass me by, never knowing where I belong in a web of love and lies. As you string me along and I can't breathe, I can't see, I'm losing sight of everything. I feel the walls closing in, am I falling apart? Oh, I just wanna be free, I just wanna be free. Think I'm falling apart. Oh, I just wanna be free, free, free. me by, never knowing where I belong in a web of love and lies. As you string me along, and I can't breathe, I can't see, I'm losing sight of everything. I feel the walls closing in, closing in. Still I'm falling apart. Still I'm falling
I always forget that the intro is shorter. Good morning! Oh, it was a long night. That was a long night, it was a long stream. Damn. Today I feel tired. Now I feel tired. Especially I woke up during the night, during the morning. I woke up and I was like, oh shit, it's probably going to be like 2 p.m. right now. Let's hop out of bed. Let's start doing some dungeons. I checked the clock. Oh fuck, it's 8:30 in the morning. Like I slept 90 minutes. I woke up again and like, yeah, let's hop out of bed. And back to bed. And I was like, yeah. New YouTube video. I rushed a YouTube video yesterday. Really happy at the end of the day. Yeah, I forgot in the video to put background music. I forgot. But anyway, I was streaming really long yesterday. I also had a lot of fun streaming long yesterday. And yeah, then I was doing some business stuff. Day 27 was question mark because I didn't do it yesterday. Day 28. 89.1. It's good, it's good. I currently keep my weight. Already lost 3 kilos keeping it. It's 3 kilos a month is not enough in my opinion, but hey. 3 kilos a month is not no. It's not enough for me, but at least I'm keeping it consistently. It's not just like, oh my god, Scruffy, you're sweating, you lost a lot of water. What you doing, bro? Intro. Good morning. I need some kilos as well. Hey, I give you mine. No worries. No worries. You lose? Oh. Hey. I want to look like this again. I want to look like this again. I want to be back to 65 kilos. Chocolate Robot, hey! Now I recognize your name. Chocolate... Beacon. Hey, you named yourself Beacon? You know, you Beacon. Chocolate Robot, I haven't seen you in a minute. I want to look like this again. Handsome, scruffy, twink. Want to be a twink again. Want to be a twink again. No, I had this Tupac song so many times. Stop. Oh god, I can't. Was a long night. But I had a lot of fun yesterday streaming for like 12 hours. It was really, really fun. I had a lot of fun yesterday, gotta be honest. My front page is not showing much besides... Wait, where is it? I saw it yesterday. People in my Discord were already asking, short or long intro today? A short one.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
Just 1 or 2 videos and then hopping into dungeons immediately to chill.
They were flying to see what would happen.
Damn. Ew. Oh my god.
Duncan.
These guinea pigs are smart enough to figure out how to close the cage.
Dude. A squirrel!
Every time this guy plays a note on his guitar, the bugs on the water dance along. I found a baby with a great sense of humor.
Oh my god. Babies become smarter every day. Oh.
You can't even... What are you hitting him with? You have no other arm.
Some random guy went to
Oh.
a concert dressed as The Weeknd, and people in the crowd thought it was actually him saying hello before the show.
Oh.
So this is pretty cool. One of my subscribers found a pizza vending machine.
We have these as well. We have these nowadays as well.
I found an artist with some incredible penmanship.
Wow. Talent. Now we have these pizza machines as well, I figured out. Tuh.
That is the end of this video. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it.
But he enjoys it.
That is the end of this video. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it.
Literally every melee in my group on the second boss in Gambit. Literally every melee in my group. Getting tail sweeped, but hey, they're feeling good about it. Getting tail swiped left and right. They're just like, Cuck. Cuck. This one, 4 minutes plus another 4 minutes Alizi, then 30 minutes key. How about that?
Australians throw shrimp on the Barbie. What food do Americans throw on their barbecue?
Burgers.
At what age does a kid learn that mommy has another name?
5.
Name a part of a bicycle.
Wheel.
Name a bad occupation for someone who faints at the sight of blood.
Doctor.
Name an animal that's green.
Alligator.
Junkyard wake up. Oh, that sounds amazing, White and Dirty. Yeah, we can do that.
Australians throw shrimp on the Barbie. What food do Americans throw on their barbecue? You said
I couldn't answer a single question. My brain not working. Been to bed too late.
At what age does a kid learn
Wait,
that mommy
they throw
has
shrimp on
another
their
name?
barbecue? What? Ugh.
You said 5. Survey
I like
said,
shrimp, but on a barbecue? Come on.
Name a part of a bicycle. You said wheel. Survey said
Oh, he rocking the top answers.
name a bad occupation for someone faints at the sight of blood. You said
Why did they give me like
Survey
10
said-
minutes and then we hop in there? Or like 7 at this point.
name an animal that's green. You said alligator. Survey said
Top he rocking what? Yeah, frog, but
all right, Sonny. Shirag is your brother, right?
Cousin.
Cousin. He did really good though. He got 144.
no stress. Of course I'm stressing. First of all, of course I'm stressing, White and Dirty. I want to do some dungeons and people in my Discord are asking as well. May I ask, are we getting a short intro today or not? The people are like, nope. I really don't want to watch Scruffy when he's watching videos or doing anything else but keys. Let's ask him really quick if you get a short or long
56 points
intro.
is not a gimme, Sonny. We gotta pay
Or they come in an hour again.
Ready?
Ready.
All right, let's remind everybody Shirag's answers. 25 seconds on the clock, please. Here we go. Australians throw shrimp on the Barbie. What food do Americans throw on their barbecue?
Hot dogs.
At what age does a kid learn that mommy has another name?
2.
5.
Try again.
6.
Name a part of a bicycle.
The tire.
Try again.
Pedal.
Name a bad occupation for someone who faints at the sight of blood.
Doctor.
Try again.
Pass.
Name an animal that's green.
Frog.
Name a bad occupation for someone who faints at the sight of blood.
Oh, he failed.
We need
Yeah,
56.
fist fight, yeah.
Let's go. Australians throw
You have
shrimp
another
on the
mommy now.
barbie. What food do Americans throw on their barbecue? You said hot dogs. Survey said
No.
Burgers was number 1. We need 50. At what age does a kid learn that mommy has another name? You said 6. Survey said 5. 5 was the number 1 answer. We need 40 points. Name a part of a bicycle. You said pedal. Survey
Yeah.
said
Second top answer. That was good. But he failed the next
tires
one.
or wheels was number
Oh, that's gonna be
1.
close.
We need 16. Name a bad occupation for someone who faints at the sight of blood. You said pass. Doctor. Doctor was number 1. We need
Nurse.
16, man. Name an animal that's green. You said
Yeah, frog is definitely. If
Frog.
alligator is 4, frog is at least 16.
survey said
Top answer. 32. Oh, nice. He's already swiping the floor. Nice. Okay. Hey. He leaving the. Oh, he leaving the studio already clean. Hey, nice,
number 1
nice,
answer. Boy, let me tell you something. Hey, that's a
nice. Chat, please make sure you're gonna check out my latest YouTube videos and the link in the channel. It would be nice if you could click that, please. Pokemon has a huge issue, and we're gonna be talking about it today. Guys, I forgot the background music. Look what I got in my mail. Look what I got in the mail. We, the Scruffy Shop, got this in the mail pretty recently, and we didn't even thought about it. Look what this is. Can you see that? This is what we got. Yeah, we just got these. Not for retail sale until February 25th, 2022. Yeah, almost half a year too late. Thank you so much. Yeah, we just got these. Yeah. Please make sure you're gonna check that out and give it a like. That would be really appreciated. Alright. Alize, as always, tradition. Everyone get ready in 4 minutes. We're gonna be in 4 minutes and 16 seconds starting some keys. I wish you guys a good morning. EVG, Walter, Dirty Harkley, and Westbourne. Good morning, guys. Showskull, One and Only Cop, Shooter McGavin, Percy, Matrix, Medane, Beacon, Juan Cabado, Honorbound, Heathrow, and Haste there, Fistbite. Wish you guys a fantastic good morning. Last time I checked, Blood Bandit, no they didn't, but let me see right now. No, like, I personally didn't see, no, they're not, no. Like, the Karazhan crit trinket has to be, in my opinion, best in slot. Pretty certain about it. Therefore, it's not fully updated yet. No, the dungeon trinkets are missing. You got the crit trinket with avoidance? Dude, Shoska, you lucky as fuck. Holy shit. Pretty sure for Feral it's at least best in slot. God, yesterday and today is fucking hot, chat. But it's getting better. It's getting better. We have two WoW news. We have two WoW news really quick before we hop into dungeons. So first and foremost, guys, in around about 5 hours, heroic viewer rate. If you want to join today, Faded Castle Nafria with me, please make sure you're going to do this in around about 5 hours. I see other streamers already doing Mythic viewer rate. We will be doing Mythic viewer rate as well, but not this week. We're going to give it a while. We're going to give it a while. Music. Oh, true, it is Friday. Shadowlands Season 4 hotfixes for August 4th. We have Quaking. Players will no longer be damaged by Quaking during Skurlock's... Oh. Some hotfixes, but no nerfs. Elvistra is 12 months. Dude. Thank you so much. Dude. Good morning, good evening, afternoon. Elvistra, 1 year. Thank you so much. WoW boosting communities rumored to be removed from Discord. Numerous questions are being raised this morning, as many of the most popular boosting communities from Europe have had their Discord servers vanishing overnight. The Discord servers from the Twilight, Nova, Dawn, Oblivion, Sylvanas communities have all had their Discords closed by Discord. According to sources familiar with the matter, the Discord accounts from their owners were also disabled for the time being. And weather in my neighborhood. Oh, come on, no. I hate the weather forecast in 5 hours, Rasputin, at 8 p.m. I hate the weather forecast. This was showing like 16, 17 degrees. Now it's like 33 again. Oh, it's literally a gamble at this point. Oh, why is it not getting better? I had hopes. This one was so bad yesterday. Can you save a spot for my rogue? No, I will not. I can only advise you guys to be here around about 8 p.m. and then hop in the queue. I cannot, because if it's the case that we are like going to be 30 people in the group and 40 people queuing up, then there are gonna be like 10 people out of the queue. Beginning of season 3, we had more people queuing up than we could fit into a raid. That's why I carefully, I think so, you will find a spot, Don Rasputin. But just for the sake of like past experiences, everyone is advised to be here at 8 p.m. Whoever comes first, eats first. Only advice I can give. Junkyard. Discord mandatory? Yes, today Discord is going to be mandatory. Yeah, I can't be asked with stream delay making announcements. Absolutely, absolutely. Because I really CBA. Any item level required 270 plus at least. 270 plus. That's already lower than I would usually do. 270 plus. If I think about it on Rasputin, I will. But if I'm gonna think about it, I will. Yeah. Junkyard, breakfast key. I take that. A quick, smooth, and chill junkyard in the beginning. Actually, my best time key. How far do you think the raid will be able to get? Always depends on our performance, but clear run is the aim at this point, because Chachuks yesterday did a clear run and only wiped a few times on the Nafrius. What to do? They all cleared run. Every streamer currently clear runs Heroicas and Nafria. The scaling and tuning in the raid is actually pretty good. It seems pretty easy. Therefore, the hopes are we're gonna do it as well. I will also use my dinner break today at 7 to go ahead. Okay, first people first. The one who has the key. First people first. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. It's number 2. Going with the monks. God damn it, droids. Signatures here as well, but guys, you in the meantime hop in your own key, please. We are not going to do this already with like only 4 DPS. I think Junkyard could be the key that I could easily heal with my Paladin, but let's not do this yet. Let's not do this yet. I just want to reroll my key once. What key do you have, my man, actually? What key do you have? If it's not Karazhan, we can just do it. How about we just gonna do Grimrail Depot then? I have Grimrail Depot as well. Like, I'm looking forward doing a Grimrail Depot today. No, I'm a little bit careful with Karazhan at this point. Karazhan is tough. .99% of people can't play second boss. Second boss in Grimrail? Oh, but last time we did Grimrail, it went really well, Karkley. Last time we did it together, you were there as well. We did it really well. Yeah, but I mean, come on, Hulk. Last time we did it together pretty well, and I mean, it's the 3rd day of the season. Please, Harkley, just go inside yourself and think about what you just said. It's the 3rd day today, and you say like 99% of people can't play the second boss, because I think 99% of the people haven't even done this dungeon yet. And fair enough. And fair enough. Like, if you want to do it with people that did it already, we can also form a group that did it already. Like, it's totally up to you. It's totally up to you. I gonna do some Grimrail Depot. Doom Crusade, good morning. Ask me a question. Sorry for late response since I wasn't key. I asked on Discord. I just didn't want to miss your raid. No, raid is at 8 p.m. on Medane. 8 p.m. in 4.5 hours. Huh? Harkley, in my opinion, it is not yet on the third day trolling if someone does not pick up the things and uses them. In my opinion, it is at this point trolling if I tell them 18 times and they don't do it. But if you go puck into Grimrail Depot and they don't do the thing, yeah, they have probably no one that tells them. They probably have no one that tells them. Watch out for the AoE on this one, on the front of this one. And melee, 1 DPS can already take the bot. Front door. Mede, no worry, 4.5 hours we start. How is Season 4 haven't logged in for a while? Oh, actually pretty funny. It's so cool that I'm sitting here doing different dungeons. Same content on my stream, but different dungeons. It's kinda enjoyable. Kinda enjoyable. Next bot is on Skull for the next DPS. Whirlwind, you want to take care of that? Just a lower Karazhan and was out of time by 2 minutes, but not that crazy. Didn't get nerfed or something because everyone was going crazy about it. I haven't even seen lower Karazhan yet because I just dodged that bullet. So I cannot answer that question. If you say so, maybe. Maybe. But would have been well deserved as well. Come back. Please come back to not trigger the hard mode. Just stop standing there. Stop just standing there. Not cool. People just know what to do? Then we should make our way into lower Karazhan, fail it once, learn how to do it, and then go again. Alright, we ain't skipping lower Karazhan today. So next spot is on the left side, please. 1 DPS who's still missing one. The DPS who's still missing one. The DPS who's still missing one. And everyone else turns around and continues. Yeah. Opera event, yep. Alright, I'm gonna take the next spot, because all DPS should have one right now. But yeah, chat. In 4.5 hours, we're gonna hop into casting up a heroic. The plan is, yes, Discord is this time mandatory. During our lunch break today, we are not watching a video, but we're gonna be watching what to do in the raid. Check the affixes again. Check the affixes again. And try to completely remember what to do on these bosses. Ruby Johnny, good morning. Frontals. Unless you're taking everything he can. Keep to remembering that you got lost and soak the tank smash, unload your energy on those pylons. Soak the tank smash. Please help soaking the tank smash. Our healer's completely lost, so we have to play against our healer this one, so no worries. Just keep this in mind. But as I said myself, it is third day. When it's starting tonight, 20 as usual, 20 as usual. Yeah, I will not go ahead and right now and you spend effort in any requirements. 270 item level. 270. And that is usually lower than I would usually do. It would always be normal item level for heroic for mythic. But normal item level is 278, and I think 278 at this point right now is still a little bit too high. You would have been in the need of playing season 3 consistently to have 278 right now and got some loot luck in dungeons at this point. But we ain't doing that. Frontals. Please watch out for frontals. Watch out for the AoE. Yeah, no, okay, don't watch out for the AoE. Just release, and we're gonna get you a new bot, no worries. And we're gonna get you a new bot. But yeah, 270 item levels minimum. And we're gonna meet in Discord, because I will not, if you're gonna bring randoms, I think like you guys are interested enough into Faded Casanavia, right? That I don't assume we need to bring any randoms. I'm totally down to bring just a handful of randoms, but I just hope that we could avoid that in most cases today. Right, if you're just ending up like being 20 viewers tonight joining us in the raid. Probably heals, yeah. 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 So the next shock bot for you, Choska, is on Skull over there. We're working our way up there. You get your shock bot. And we're good to go. But yeah, we're gonna bring some healers here for sure. I mean, we're gonna fill up the setup tonight as we need to. In most cases, I would love to just avoid bringing too many randoms. I'm stuck, I can't even walk over this. You really want to avoid the frontal. But Discord is going to be mandatory tonight, so I can make calls. This is what I learned now over the last 20 months of Shadowlands. A viewer rate with the people just being on stream, not in Discord, is can work, but it's always a little bit more difficult. We're making sure that we this time do use Discord, just to make it easier. Make sure we're gonna kill them both at the same time. Dodge the charge. And feel free to interrupt as much as you want. Mega Zap goes in Skull. Make sure to focus the dude as well. Mega Taste. Please make sure we're gonna kill them both at the same time. Mega Taste. Switch targets as soon as the dude is back. Switch targets and focus. Wonderful. Good job. This key too easy. This key too easy. If you guys still want to have a welding bot, take that one as well. Make sure that I tell my healer that he should take the bot, so he's also zapping around. Because he is actually doing some damage. And can proc the stuff. God, chat, today is fucking hot. Don't you think so? Important news I would love to rant a little bit about. Important thing that I would like to talk about. We saw this just on Wowhead. The discords of boosting communities of Dawn, Nova, Twilight, Ice Crown, Sylvanas, all discords have been banished overnight. They're gone. They didn't do this on their own. It seems like Discord banned them. All of them. Seems like the Discord mods had enough of boosting. I don't know what to think about that. But this is pretty tough. Discord was the easiest way for them to organize. There will be other ways to organize, don't get me wrong. It's going to be pretty easy, but it's still, in my opinion, a pretty tough hit. Where Discord is taking steps. The question is the reason. The reason Discord was giving them is selling like services of cheats, cracked accounts and all this stuff. And that was of course against the terms of service of Discord, yeah. So Discord is claiming, quote unquote, your account participated in selling, promoting, or distributing cheats, hacks, or cracked accounts, which is in violation of the Discord's terms of service or community guidelines. But what about multi-boxing? Multi-boxing, the tool that they use, that I also use, the most common and famous tool for multi-boxing, the broadcast input software. They were working, after them getting like banned in World of Warcraft, they worked on a solution to it. Making the program run into a virtual machine so it can't be detected by Blizzard, right? So that is literally selling like hacks, cheats, and things that are not allowed in World of Warcraft. Right? They are not banned. Obviously, multi-boxers have currently less impact and they're not on the radar as boosting communities. Right? Obviously, I see more boost sellers than I see multi-boxes. Sure, one thing falls under the radar and the other thing doesn't, but I still think it's kinda weird. Rangers take a range bot, melees take a melee bot, walk with them. I'm gonna stand my ground because I don't want to dodge away from the boss. No bloodlust, no. Quaking, get the bot out. It would be a fun moment for Quaking. Let's pray that Quaking just bugged out and doesn't appear anymore. Never mind. Oh, did you see the fix for quaking? The quaking is... So the quaking fix that I saw, if I understand correctly, it is just like a really minor fix. It's just like quaking during the certain boss in Grimrail. So don't really wild. Yeah, it doesn't affect you anymore that much, but... I mean, understandable, and boss is like the second boss in Grimrail. Oh, that was a fun moment. Rapid fire into smash into quaking. The quaking killed you. Really, it shouldn't be doing damage anymore. If you say it killed you yesterday, then yeah, that is sus. But that should not longer happen. I mean, quaking only does damage. Quaking only does damage if you stack with someone. It doesn't do damage when you don't stack with someone. We lost a robot, no. %, yeah. Bloodlust in the damage phase. Damage in the bloodlust. Damage in the bloodlust phase, obviously. Obviously you want to do damage in the bloodlust phase. With one scruffy. Yeah, my brain today is like kind of not functioning. It's way too hot. Didn't sleep well, didn't sleep long. But I wanted to hop out of my bed like 90 minutes after falling asleep because I wanted to do dungeons. Keep in mind, north is behind the tank, south is behind the healer and hunter. No, it was way too hot. Like, I was hoping that the weather forecast is still displaying like 16 degrees in 2 weeks. So Path of Exile season is going to be kind of smooth and chill and cozy cold. But no, it's not. South. Yeah, bubble actually works, interesting. Yeah, Bubble and Turtle both work to just walk over here. And I want some DPS to already get ready. The last people that leave and finish are the healer and tank. And the DPS gets ready for Bloodlust and go crazy. I don't think you need to try anymore going up. Just keep yourself alive. There you go, Bloodlust, go blast. %200 more damage. Tyrannical boss. It's way too easy for a tyrannical boss. Way too easy for a tyrannical boss. It's so cheap. It's so cheap. Shakespeare, good morning. Chat, I wish you a fantastic good morning. I hope you're excited for the raid today. I am really hoping that the raid today is going to be good. We're going to be clearing and we're going to do a second one tomorrow. That would be the hopes. It is also providing you 291 item level items. That would be actually pretty poggers. It's lower than what Dungeon could give you with Keystone Master next week, sure. So the loot is going to be relevant, but still. Hey, new tier set. GG, much love. Thank you so much for this wonderful warm-up key. Do I log over to Druid? I don't know. I like staying on a Paladin. Streets if you want. Sure. We can continue with the streets. Let me queue up for streets immediately then. Where am I going? Streets. Oh. But it's 17, not 18. Yeah, keep it 17 then. Yeah. Mr. Royds, you come. You want to re-roll the key if you want? I think you're gonna be. I think you're gonna be okay with a. I think you're gonna be okay with the streets key out. Why there is a key holder? Royds, you want to join this time for re-rolling your key? I'm AFK right now. Fine. I'm fine enough. I'm okay with that. Anyone else? Healer DPS. Anyone else for a street ski? Boulder. Rinkika. Totally fine, guys. Totally fine. I can only transform 32 more items. What? Really? Only 32? Oh no. I'm gonna run out of like 32s. Ooh. HED Master Gang. Chat, make sure you're gonna tell all the people that you know about the Scruffy stream. Make me a big streamer, because everyone who's in chat right now who doesn't still have an SSD, I would buy you an SSD if I become a millionaire. I promise you. Clip it, ship it. I have no issue with that. Clip it, ship it. I'm gonna buy all of you an SSD if I become a millionaire. It's like 30 people in chat right now. What is that? Nothing. For a millionaire, that's nothing. Because CBA with you guys fucking still in, I don't know, Second World War fucking hard drives. What's wrong with you? Oh, I need strength enchant on my gloves. But hey. Wait, no time. Hey, I lost 15 strength by not enchanting, but I gained 15 strength. Hey. Can we tell Kika and chat it's streamed? No. Don't. No, don't. No, I mean, Boulder, I personally... Oh, wait, let me buy this really quick. At least he's a rich boy. I don't know what you can and cannot do in the game, right? People like other streamers, they are, for example, advertising with the... Like, they're advertising their own stream in a group finder, and they're getting banned, but the ban getting lifted because they do something that's not prohibited. Otherwise, they would not lift the ban, right? So it seems like you can do it. It seems like you can do it, but I personally like. I think it would be at this point really consistent if I continue saying like no, don't lose a word about like me streaming or something. We had people like Just Russ, for example. My boy Just Russ, he got banned after advertising his stream in his own raid. Not in a group finder, but in his raid. Right? He queued up as every regular person for his raid, and then in the raid group he said, "Hey, I'm also streaming on Twitch." He got banned for that. Right? I don't know what you can and cannot do, but it is clear to say whatever you can and cannot do doesn't really matter in World of Warcraft nowadays anymore, because it will not save you from being mass reported, automatically suspended, right? You could pick a herb. You could pick a herb away from someone else, and he could just go ahead, ask his friends to report you, boom, you're reported for picking up a herb. And probably get, if enough reports getting in, you're probably gonna get the suspended. Right? That is the current situation we're living in World of Warcraft. Whatever you do. I have not found that option yet, but isn't there an option for blocking team progress reports? So if you do a mistake in a dungeon, you could be mass reported and banned. So you guys rather make sure you don't fuck up in dungeons. And in my raid tonight. I mean, feign death, or I mean, look, the dude in the back right now, he's way too far away right now. So what do I do about this dude over there? The hunters have aggro. The hunters have feign death, they have misdirect. Let me see. Buff up time. They use misdirect, and still they have aggro. Feign death. It's not working fine. Misdirect is not working anymore? Fainter? Interesting. Also an option would also be, if you have aggro, don't run to China. Right? Don't run to China. Like if someone is like having really aggro because the tank failed, it helps if you come closer to the tank so he can maybe taunt it off from you. But if you're standing like 800 yards away and run just away from the tank, he isn't. I'm probably not willing to run after one person and in the meantime lose aggro from everything else in front of me. I'm maximum with 30% mastery. I have no idea what that means. So chat, I hope you have a fantastic Saturday. Friday, actually. It's not even Saturday. It's Friday then. Oh, no. I had a fantastic stream yesterday. I enjoyed my time. We streamed for like 11, 12 hours yesterday. It was a long stream, I promised you. And here we are. Only sad thing yesterday is that I queued up a streets key and people were claiming I did already streets key, I don't want to do it. Because I feel like, why? Is there no loot whatsoever? You looted already everything in this one run you did? A few people were claiming, oh, I did already streets key, I don't want to do it. Like, what do I do in the future? Only queue up keys that no one did before, and otherwise... Like, then we only can do Karazhan. Yeah, but what about Valor points? What about your weekly chest? What about just doing dungeons? I never had the issue in Season 3 that people told me, I don't want to join your dungeon, I have it done already. This was the only thing that I was kind of sad about yesterday, because I don't want to pack. I want to do keys with you guys. I don't want to pack. Aye. Yeah, so my plan with Valor points is right now just farm this whole week. Next week get Keystore Master and upgrade all items I got. Right? I'm stockpiling my Valor right now as much as I can, and then upgrade all in one next week, Wednesday or Thursday, whenever we get our Keystone Master. I mean, I can't upgrade anyway right now. I need 1400 score for one upgrade step to 291. 1400 score. But I'm rather gonna do it all together next week, all in one. maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm just doing already like 291 this week. Maybe. It's again the boss, so watch out. Get this one done first, so we can start interrupting. I'm stunned. And I already used bubble. What's wrong with you? I think the nerf to the blood barrier is actually pretty good. I don't think we need more. I think it was already a good fix. Do you think, guys, he needs his shield to be nerfed even further? Any stunners? Furious? I personally don't think so. Right? We're just not doing enough damage. I feel like. I think it's fine. I think it's totally fine where it is right now. Kind of like that. Gotta be honest. I think like in overall it is a good look for Blizzard at this point that they did some things right. Absolutely, they messed up with lower Karazhan, sure, but they did some things right. Junkyard is too easy, lower Karazhan too hard. Fair enough. But it was not completely messy. I mean, they have been nerfing Necrotic Wake and other dungeons over the course of the whole expansion. And now they started already with a good state of the dungeons. I personally also have no issue with the raid being quote unquote too easy. I don't want to jinx it, but I feel like too many people already like did too good in the raid. And I would have assumed a heroic viewer rate not in the first week to be easily cleared. But we will see ourselves tonight. Really excited for the 291 loot, by the way. Really excited for that. Hey Lopez. Yeah, hopes are high. Any interrupters? Any interrupters? Undertuned? I personally have no issue with this because I wanted to focus this season on you guys especially, and I think if something is undertuned, that's fine to me at this point. That's fine to me. I'd rather have it easy. I mean, let's see next week. Let's see next week. Can anyone join if you have 270 item level? Absolutely. 270 item level minimum. But I mean, come on. 270 item level is so easy to achieve. It's a lower item level that I would usually apply. Usually it would be 278. Usually it would be normal item level for heroic. 270 is minimum. Before you guys run in there like Boulder and like crazy immediately like trigger the boss fight, it's always okay to just walk with the group, do damage, because we have two of those Nafrisim dudes that we now need to bring into the boss fight. Because we already triggered the fight. I'm totally fine with it, but there's no need for it, right? We have plenty of time. Right now we're gonna bring like two Nafrisim dudes into the boss fight. But if we would have just all walked together, if you all would have just walked together, we wouldn't deal with this right now. We could have like deal with them during the fight. Before the fight. Yeah, Yemios, I'm still hesitating a lot. But I mean, I see a lot of people in my group still like getting fucked over by a frontal, for example, from the Nafrisim dudes. If we're struggling with frontals, then surely we're gonna end up, or like this one right here, for example. Like just dying on this boss, even though this is an old dungeon. That's why I'm still hesitating a little bit to go crazy. You pulled a lot into balls? Yeah. I like, people told me left and right already, oh my god, Scruff, you can pull half the dungeon into the balls. Yeah, I know. But we have plenty of time. Yesterday we just barely depleted the 17 Iron Dogs, right? Just barely because of we were like not enough people the whole time. We did a lot of trash with just 4 people or 3 people even. I think that was the reason why we depleted, just barely for a minute or two. Yeah, and if I would have pulled a lot into the balls, we could have saved that 1 minute. true. Right, I get both, okay. There are a lot of like balls stacked in the corner. If you just run once into the corner, you have probably immediately 20 stacks. Look how many balls there are stacked in the corner over there. Give it to me then, yeah. Give it to me then. Boom! Easy 20 stacks. Just one walk. Just one step in that corner. Boom, 20 stacks. I take it then, if our DPS doesn't want to. Boom. That was like easy 20 stacks. I now have 80%, 20% minus. What is 80? No, I didn't took two. No, Hulex, you're lying. You're spreading lies. You're spreading lies. I did not take 2 debuffs. I took 4. I took 4. Please call it by its name then. I took 4, not 2. Yeah. Don't give me too much credit. Don't give me too much credit. Hey guys, I'm a Pokemon fan. You know what they say, gotta catch them all. I gotta catch them all. You can pin channels on Twitch, yep. "2022 it is. Friend of mine had a debate with me yesterday, and I saw this on Twitter as well. The COVID winter is coming. COVID winter is coming. I don't think 2022 it is at this point. They don't stay pinned? That's sus. Make sure you're gonna soak. Really good job by our priest. But yeah, I don't know about that yet. I don't know if 2022 is it at this point. But hey guys, we have HelloFresh. HelloFresh, perfect. You don't need to go outside. You don't even need to go outside. I'm unfazed yet. As long as we keep the people alive, that's totally fine. But yeah. I hope instead of like having a good 2022, at least guys, you live in the moment, you live in a wonderful Friday, the 5th of August. It's my birth month, that means it's going to be cold. But no, no. I'm still sweating. I'm still sweating, what is this? But hey, at least the weight loss is going okay. Sit on me. Oh. Yeah, I should not do this as a tank. But I should never do this as a tank. But I mean, guys, I've been standing here already in season 3. I tell the group in group chat, please someone do it for me. Because I'm a slow paladin with short legs. And then we were standing there for a minute and no one dared. No one dared to do it. All I saw myself is the FX with the modes on the Zymox. But I think like the most main topic that I could talk about today is just like talking about the bosses and try to remind myself again how it works. Bloodlust. There you go. I still see your shadow in my room. Codex. I know, with the new raids, Codex is not even that great. Cheat Death Drink is probably going to be amazing of the raids. GG. 2 chests at a 17, that was the 4. She can get a taste. Boulder got his dagger, congratulations. GG, much love. We're gonna hop into a Grimrail Depot. I wanna do the Grimrail Depot, I hope you're okay with it. 3,000 better points. Yeah. Grimrail Depot. Grimrail Depot. What I mean? I would love to stick to verse mastery instead of like going for too much haste. I'm going for too much haste. I'm going for too much haste. I gotta get rid of haste. And I need a new weapon. The weapon is actually pretty bad. Look, the weapon is not doing any damage. 2.5%. Nah. Not worth it. Yamios. Checks gun. Who else do we have? The concern that people are offering is, let's do it with people that know the dungeon, right? That was the concern that, for example, Harkley had. But I mean, it's the third day, right? It's third day. It's day number 3. Not really. Anyone in chat, like guys, I know I'm asking and I'm talking against the wall, but anyone in my chat being a healer? Any one of you guys being a healer? Like a necrotic wake? Fair enough. No, Jack's gun, it's not. No. It's me. Mario. Let's push some boundaries. How about, chat, we go and push some boundaries today. We pull a little bit more. We're getting more used to the trash packs and all this stuff. How about we're gonna push our boundaries a little bit more and start like not falling asleep. Now I have way too much haste. I turned super German in chat. Sadly not me would be the correct term to say, but I said like sadly me not. No worries, it's just one song. Jack's gun, it's just one song. YouTube was giving me a automated list of like my mix. And that's what we're listening to. It's not even my stream playlist, it's just like YouTube suggestions. Let's push some boundaries. Interrupt. Okay, then don't interrupt. Okay, never mind. You guys can always feel free to interrupt the casters, especially when they run away from the inspired one. Scruffy, you're paladin. Why don't you interrupt? Yeah. I'm kinda stunned. If you guys would just interrupt, that would definitely be okay. A little bit more engagement if you can. Pushing boundaries means I also need your guys' engagement. Need you guys to engage into the fight correctly. For now, I look pretty fine. Lay on hands. Making my cooldowns also to use, that's not bad. Always focus the ogre, and as soon as the lady is getting 100% more damage, we're gonna focus the lady. That was pretty fast. Hey, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hard trash, he's saying? No. And now focus the lady as soon as she's down here. And make sure we're gonna kill him also at the same time. Why does it hurt so much? Jesus. Since when does this hurt so much? I feel like they... Did they buff that? It hurts more than yesterday. She's not jumping anymore. She's not going onto the thing anymore. She done. Kill him at the same time. She's just jumping around being obnoxious as fuck. It's a good separation of damage, that's really good. It's also really, it's so important. Like, I fucked this up so hard when I was in here the first time. Didn't know that the first two enemies are going to be the Nafrisim and the Nafrisim boss. So good to know. Alessia, I wish you a wonderful day, my man. See you later, brother man. Enjoy your Friday, man. Stop throwing these. Follow me, I know the way. My lips are so fucking dry lately. They are so fucking dry lately. Because of the... I think like it's because of the fan that I have on. Leave the fan on, leave the fan on. Yeah, I mean I haven't turned off my fan in like a week or two. So this is the pack again with the void stones on the floor. I gotta be careful with that. I hope I don't know. I don't think I interrupted. But you guys are blasting. Look at Haze blasting like crazy. Watch out where you're standing. Watch out where you're standing. Look at healer pumping damage. Yeah. I mean, He's lost in other parts of the dungeon, right? He not spending debuff of the... He lost in some parts, but he blasted hard. And that is absolutely fantastic. Just bubble for safety measures. Yeah. The non-fortified, yeah, the non-fortified trash melts. But I mean, look at the damage that my group is performing. Haze is pumping in this pack 27k DPS. Like, this is a big fucking group. Like, the DPS of my group is also insanely good. People are blasting hard. Oh. Yeah, fire. I was standing in fire. Fitting to the music. Too much fire. Too much fire. Yeah, he's doing this like he killing me in like 1.2 seconds. There's no time for reacting as a healer. So now Quaking should not do any damage. Yeah, it doesn't do any damage. It doesn't do any damage. I just ran into you intentionally, it doesn't do any damage. Wow. Oh wow, that did a lot of damage, whatever that was. It's okay, you can still last one is hitting with 62,000. How? Okay, you just pull then. Then do your thing if you pull. If you pull already, then keep going. That was weird. Why did it like 11k and then suddenly the last one 62,000? You get a debuff? I got I got a debuff. For more damage? I don't know. It was ticking. It was ticking worse. It was better and better. Like it. I'm too slow for this. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Quaking. Quaking this dungeon is super annoying. God. Quaking is fucking annoying. Last boss, please make sure you never stand in a freezing trap, dear melees. Do never stand in a freezing trap. We are 4 melees. It will most likely always spawn on our ass. We're gonna be moving the boss around quite frequently. But please just don't stand in a freezing trap. This is all the thing you need to do. That's the only really thing that you need to do. The freezing trap will most likely land on us because we're 4 melees. 80% chance. Blood is at 50%. Blood is at 50%. That really helped. When we did this last time and said like blood is at 50%, it helped so much. Because we skipped the wild phase. Or not skipping, but we had a cooldown for the wild time of the fight. I already need to use lay on hands. And fuck up the frontal. Because our shaman doesn't know. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I really need hotkeys to heal the people. I really need hotkeys. I really need hotkeys for this. Please watch out, melees, with the freezing trap still. Watch out for the freezing trap. Thank God we baited this back. Freezing trap. It's so helpful. Plus 50% is so helpful. So helpful. I was pumping 8k and he was pumping 12k. Gambit! 17. Oh yeah, let's do a Gambit. Spell Reflect? I didn't know. Hey, you guys figuring out stuff. But I didn't know. Gambit 17. Let's pump it louder. Pump it louder. Let's go. You don't need the legs if I do. Yeah, I take them. Sure. Sure. Sure, obviously. New tier set. Thank you. Thank you. I take that. Yay! Scruffy getting loot. Chat, any one of you wants to join me on a Gambit? Any one of you guys want to join me on a Gambit? Roids? Anyone else besides Mr. Roids? There's only one person in my chat who wants to do a key. Right and dirty. Just wondering. No, 2? You want to do 2 dungeons? Hey. Keys question mark? Yep. But Ali, I'm on my paladin and my paladin can only tank. But I need some keys on my druid as well, and druid can do boo, but my druid can do DPS. EVG said first that he's going to block, then EVG comes. Was it a 90++ so easy? I agree. And now we only need a healer, Karas. Is healing? Corky is here as well. Except lower Karas and fuck that shit. Yeah, absolutely. Just fuck that dungeon and its whole existence. What the fuck is that damage? That is kinda normal damage. Gotta be honest. I feel like this is not bad damage. Right? It's due, oh true, it's due to the cannons, yeah. I mean, they're still included in that, but yeah. Sure. Correct. Elise. There you go. And hi. First things first, hi. Elise. Hi. Ali and Ellie. Both of you, I wish you a fantastic good morning, good evening, afternoon, happy Friday, weekend. I missed you too. And thank you so much for the subscribe on YouTube. My Streamlabs is nowadays showing that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
My respect, you not a threat. When I shoot my shot, that shit wetty like on Shaq. See the shots that I took, wet like on Book, wet like on Lizzie. I be spinning valley circle blocks till I'm busy. Like where is he? No one seen him. I'm trying to clean him. She's in love with who I am. Back in high school, I used to bust it to the dance. Now I hit the FBO with duffels in
Alice,
my hands.
I have a secret to you. I have a secret for you. If you continue healing, I'm most likely gonna have a spot for you in every single key, so I hope you're ready. Because I have... everyone on my chat is either playing Hunter or Warrior. I ain't no healers in my group. My chat, my community has no healers whatsoever. Like 99% of the people are not healing. The people are all DPS. Corky is whispering me with lower Karazhan 18. I mean, Corky, I want to test out lower Karazhan today at least, but... an 18? For sure not. Be Bloodless at first pull. Bloodless first pull. Be Bloodless first pull. Because without War Relic, it takes us some time. Mr. Sweetie! You are better now, better now. Mr. Reg never harmed anyone. Mr. Reg never harmed anyone. Is the Paladin your main now? No, I just enjoy it. I need some dungeons on Druid as well, and if Ali wants to tank for me, for example, I'm definitely gonna hop on Druid. I will also do more keys on Druid today. Sure. No, but I would not consider it my main. Still balance and raid? No, raid would be Feral, but I'm also not main raiding anymore. I'm not main raiding anymore. I'm gonna be back to main raiding in Dragonflight. But right now I'm taking a break of raiding. What? Yeah, it's really important that I'm gonna spend my time with you guys, not with the main raid. Because I'm gonna miss out on 12 hours per week streaming because I'm raiding. And I can just stream for you way more. Look, yesterday I did a 12-hour stream, but usually it would be a 4-hour stream, right? The first day stream yesterday was 3 times as long as it usually would be, because I would be usually main raiding on Thursday. That's why I'm pretty happy about this. Talking about raiding, guys, keep in mind today in 3 hours we're gonna be hopping into Castle Heroic. And we are planning to clear it. Ali, if you're still here and you wanna join tonight, maybe with an alt or so, 270 and you come. Guys, I can only advise you, please be here at around 8 PM. Whoever comes first, eats first. I will try to avoid picking random people. We might need some healers, as I said. Why is your guys' damage so high? Why is my damage so high? I also will do some mythic raids with you guys. Just like this. I will also do some mythic viewer raids with you guys, but not this week. Other people doing it already, that's fine. Sorry, I didn't have my AoE blind ready. I'm sorry. The other one is silenced. Hello? As far as we come, I don't know. I don't know how other streamers are doing this. My guild doesn't even have 3 bosses yet, I think. Also, like Doom Crusade worldwide, I think if I checked Radar.io yesterday, I think worldwide the Nafrius is not dead. So I would highly assume, and I hope you guys don't take this any offensive, but we are way worse players than the people from Echo or Limit. And if they haven't killed the Nafrius Mythic yet, I highly doubt that we're gonna be doing a full Mythic clear run as a viewer rate. I'm sorry. I hope What To Do's community doesn't take this offensive in any way by saying they are also way worse players than the people from Limit or Echo. I hope no one takes any offense to that, but I will not be able to do a full Mythic clear run if they don't even do a full Mythic clear run. I'm honest with you. Watch out for the AoE, it's really hard to see. It's really hard to see. Watch out for that. I think we need one more trash pack, right? I think we need one more trash pack. After this one. At least. I guess I've killed him already. Probably they did. Probably they did. Like, I did not just check 5 minutes ago. It was, I think, like yesterday. Throughout the stream. When we checked Radar.io, because people are already pumping 27 keys and 2 chests then. That's what we checked yesterday. Good D-spell, wonderful. Increases my armor by 91 only? That trinket is garbage. What do I do with 91 armor? That trinket is fucking bad.
Working on a weekend like usual.
If it gives me like 9,000 armor, that would be nice, but what the fuck?
Niggas swear they passed us. They
What do I do with like 91 armor?
done my taxes. I'm too turned up. Virgil got a
Oh god, I need to replace that garbage. That's so bad.
slipping once. Okay, so what? Someone hit your block up. I tell you if it was us. Man, a house in Rosewood.
That's bad.
Say my days a number, but I keep waking up. No, you see my text, baby. Please say something. Wine by the glass, man. I'm cheap.
Fake nerfs?
Niggas got
It's kind of fake nerfs, yeah. I mean, Survival Hunter is still fucking strong. There's no way in hell that you will not see this like still being meta.
I can never tell a shit, it is what it is. Said what I had to and did what I did. Never turn my back on FG, God forbid. Virgil got the paddock on my wrist, doing front flips. Giving you my number, but don't hit me on no dumb shit. Working on a
Weekend like usual.
way off in the deep end like usual. Niggas swear they passed us, they doing too much. Haven't done
Didn't do my taxes. I'm too turned up.
Virgil got a paddock on my wrist going nuts. Niggas caught me slipping once, okay, so what? Someone hit your block up, I tell you if it was us. Man, a house in Rosewood, this shit too plush.
It's cool, man. Got red bottoms on. Life is good. You know what I mean?
$100 for the cheapest ring on the nigga finger, little bitch. How the fool when I Spain to be in my domain, automata, bitch. Drop $3 on the
I would love to move the boss back pretty soon. He's doing 2 breaths right now, and then afterwards I turn him back. He's doing another breath, and then I turn him back. Huh? Why me? Why me? Why you? What? Welcome to spaghetti coding. Yeah, but I still had aggro. But but I should have still aggro. Maybe I bubbled literally in that perfect moment, in this half second, in this microsecond that you lose aggro when you bubble before the talent snaps in. If I probably bubble in that moment, yeah, that's wild. I mean, you require skill to hit that time hit that time gap. You need to have skill. Man. What the fuck is that single target survival damage that's not okay? Come on, they got buffed in single target because they had so bad single target. And they got nerfed with their tier set. Come on, you had to buff single target of survival hunt, that's totally fine. Right? They just wanted to make sure that not even like Beastmaster has anything going for them anymore. Right? Beastmaster was really strong in single target. Was really strong in single target. Probably better than survival. But they just wanted to make sure that, yeah, Beastmaster is in everything worse than survival now. Nerfing, by the way. They nerfed, quote unquote. Yeah, good nerf. Good nerf to survival, by the way. No, but Mr. Sweetie, no one should reroll. Everyone should play the spec in class that they want to play. No one should be like, everyone is free to reroll to every class that they want. But what about if they don't want? But that's the issue. What is the best thing a Boomy could do in raid situations to have more raid damage? A Boomy.
35 mil, please.
the first thing that you could do as a boomy to have more rate damage is skill Pharaoh, and then you could go ahead and potentially could go ahead and yeah, reroll to Warlock or something. There's no need to reroll, exactly. Exactly. But I mean, this whole discussion and argument just started because people are like saying, what the fuck is this survival damage? It's a little, I mean, I think we already established the fact that Blizzard is out of touch with their balancing. I don't think there's much to say about that anymore. I can only say, I looked into the Beastmaster talent tree, and I looked into a lot of talent trees for Dragonflight, and Beastmaster looks the best talent tree to me. Because it tackles the issues that the Beastmaster have. No other talent tree is solving an issue. The talent tree of like Fire Mage, they're just like having cool playstyle, Boomy that goes for more debuff damage and procs full moons. It's cool new gameplay kinda, in addition to the gameplay, but Beastmaster talent tree is solving an issue. The lack of AoE that you have as a Beastmaster will be resolved. You have way more things that are gonna be doing AoE damage as a Beastmaster with Dragonflight. That's why I think like this is the best talent tree so far, because it takes an issue that we have right now and offers solutions. And we don't know how this works out, right? We don't know if this is going to be like 1000 times 0 is still 0. But the Beastmaster thing is actually pretty cool. Fury Warrior, for example. We looked at the Fury Warrior. Fury Warrior looks actually cool. With a lot of haste that you gain. You have a lot of haste, you're gonna skill a lot of like stats. But it plays the same as it is right now, probably just a little faster. Just a little faster. Like, you're gonna press buttons even faster than you do right now as a Fury Warrior, but it's not solving an issue, it's not changing much. No Bladestorm? Yeah, but I mean, a Fury doesn't have the Raw, right? True, no banner. True, no banner. The banner would have been something that I would love to see. But I didn't look into Arms Warrior. I hope that Arms Warrior is going to be anyway better than Fury. But doesn't the Fury right now need to pick between Bladestorm and Thunderous Roar or Dragon Roar? I mean, that is your replacement for Bladestorm. You don't have Bladestorm, but you have the Roar. Right? So I don't feel like this is necessarily like super bad, because you're gonna keep that. You keep that. GG. Much love. I want loot. Hello. Please give me. Was this a 2 chest? Yeah. Please give me a 19 junkyard. Wait, you got Gambit now? Wait, what you got, Roids? What you got? You got Gambit now? At least you're admitting that you copy my keys. You got a Gambit. Please give me a 19 junkyard. Boom! Iron Dogs 19. Hayana. Hiya. There are always worse scenarios. I have upper 21. Yeah, true. I mean, it can also be worse for you. You could have lower 21. You could also have a lower 21. That would be even worse. Thank you for run. No, guys, I thank you for joining. I don't want to pack these keys. And I really appreciate you guys joining me. I'm gonna do this key on a 16 and we're gonna hop into Iron Dogs. Still not tried lower. What I heard scared me enough. Alice, I like how you think because I did the same. I haven't been touching a single lower key this season. Because I did enough exploration the first 2 days. I want to get some dungeons done, right? I want to do some dungeons, finish some dungeons, and not being stuck here for the next 48 hours. So Karazhan can Kara my ass. Iron Dogs, guys. If you want to join Iron Dogs, and I hope you're still in a good mood, come, my ladies. Come, my ladies. You're my butterfly, sugar, baby. Iron Dogs, please hop in my queue. Igon. Interested, come. Cyrune, I wish you a fantastic Friday. Mr. Roids. He's in. But yeah. So I at least know about Mojo Murray, that he's having a different schedule in the future. That's totally fine. Mincy and Franken are just like questionable. They never respond. But Mincy is just like, yeah, no. Ain't no time to run after people. Please don't forget to dispel the tank, and for you, Mando, on the boss, when the boss is taking this red shield around him, you can purge that immediately, so we're not getting stunned. I would still appreciate a like dispel on me. Like when I have 3 stacks, for example, of that debuff, feel free to dispel. Wait? What do you mean wait? I have 4 stacks on me. I wait for what? Alright. Technical difficulties, totally fine. You tell me when you're ready then. I have no stun anymore for this dude. I have no stun for the bat anymore. I used everything I have. Okay. How do you break this? Scruffy, please go to the Donald Trump. The hamster one is cursed. Okay. Just for you. This girl is a real crowd pleaser. Ready, Mando? 2 seconds, okay. You start walking again, so I feel like you're ready. Bloodlust. Hunter Bloodlust. Keep on focusing the doggy. The doggy is going to have an enrage that can be soothed by the hunter as well. And when the boss is having this red shield around him, the priest is going to purge. Never mind. Priest purge. Still priest purge needed? No? Okay, good. Okay, good now. Then not. Is the music total? Eric Dowdy with the subscribe on YouTube as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate the YouTube subs. Appreciate that. Wow. Alright, Hunter soothes the dog. Priest purges the boss. and then we're Gucci. I have no bob for the person who's targeted by the dog. You hope it works now? Oh, me too. Me too. Finish the doggy. You just don't stand in front of it, as we already established in the beginning. Just don't stand in front of it, as already established. And the priest purge is coming now. Priest purge is coming now on the boss because he has the red shield around him. No, okay, there's no priest purge then. That's also okay. Yeah, don't stand in front of him. Wait, is this boss even resettable? No. Actually, he is not. I mean, at least yesterday the priest purge worked for other priests. I don't know how you do that then, but how the other priests did that, but right. And once again, no, wait, our healer's not even here. Our healer's not here. Maybe he is sometimes. There he is. I also used my bubble this time to be safe of the missing purge. Don't stand in front of the doggy. And now priest purge. Priest purge. Priest purge? No? Okay. Then there's no priest purge. Don't stand in front of the doggy. Priest purge, please. Priest purge, please. Nope. I take the crit. I mean, I need to take something. Chat, keep in mind, in around about 2 hours, we're gonna start with our viewer raid today. Gonna get some good loot, hopefully. Okay, I turn away from the boss because I don't think we're gonna get any purges in here anymore. Mando, you sure you cast the correct spell? Dude. He's just standing there. Also feel free to do a little bit of damage. 13 DPS is wild for a healer. Harkley has been talking about this the whole day already. Why do healers in Season 4 not do any damage anymore? 13 DPS. That's also a wild state. So we're gonna roll over the first 2 ads with the first rolling star. The third one, please, gets ready before and waits until I pull trash packs in there. The second one can be triggered, but the last one, please, waits. Second one can be triggered, but the last one waits. Last one waits. Second one can be just triggered. So I want the last one to be ready. Beautiful. Second pack doesn't work, okay. It's totally fine. Totally fine if second one doesn't work. To bust keeping stupid people alive, I guess? No, I mean, you saw like no one has lost any HP, everyone was at 100% HP and there was nothing happening, right? Also, Arawolf, gotta keep in mind that many healers can do passive damage. A shaman can put a flame shock, a priest can do a shadow word pain, and a druid can put a moonfire on the target. That alone gives you already like 200 DPS. 200 is better than 13. It is actually 20 times better. Right? I think the only one who doesn't have any passive damage is Monk and Paladin, the melee healers. Don't have any passive damage. Paladins have Consec. Yeah. Consec is true. But I also consider Consec a little bit different than like a Shadow Word Pain or Shadow Word or like a Moonfire or something. Right? I would consider this a little different. Consider it a little different. Like I see a small, I see the difference between Consec and Shadow Word Pain. Oh, true. You're not wrong about that. You're definitely not wrong about that. But don't holy priests have more about this? I mean, look at this priest overall in streets. 4.8k DPS. Like, the least thing that he did was Shadow Word Pain, right? Like Ascended Nova, Divines a Holy Fire, Ascended Eruption Smite, the Korean thing, Shadow Word Pain, Holy Nova, Ascended Blast. There's a lot that you can utilize, right? There's a lot of things that people use versus 200. It's just like no, it's just like Harkley said it as well, and I do agree. Like, I see a lot of people like not doing damage. Super Connect, I wish you a wonderful good evening. This is nothing against Mando, it's just like a general observation. A general observation. I agree with Arawolf though. No, Arawolf's argument is invalid if everyone is sitting there in 100% HP. Then you're both just wrong. If the people in the group are just sitting there at 100% HP. Yeah, I'm You have mass rest, right? You don't need to be in range to rest him. You could have just mass rest. You didn't have to be in range for it. Mass rest has a 100-yard range. No, I mean, absolutely. People do take a lot of damage. People do take a lot of damage. In all dungeons. Absolutely. But when you see in a moment where everything is super calm, right? Super calm, everyone being 100% HP, you have a paladin tank in a group that if someone takes just a little damage, you're gonna be like, he's gonna be healing that person immediately, right? You have a paladin tank assisting heal as well. Someone just like standing there, right? We see this quite frequently. Someone just standing there. As soon as the boss is as soon as Skull is having a shield, stop attacking Skull, please. Stop attacking Skull, please. As soon as Skull has a shield. Shield, stop attacking Skull. Go to the little one. And continue on Skull. And I mean, the argument of 100% HP was an argument that I made literally in that moment where everyone on that boss was taking no damage, nothing was happening. The only one taking damage was a tank, but I healed myself on my own. And we just saw people standing there. Right. I go back to Skull. Like, this was a real life example. Don't attack Skull anymore. Skull. Really good. Healers enjoying their damage free time to scroll on TikTok. Fair enough. Fair enough. Watch out when you accept. Watch out. Ah. I'm so sad for Mr. Harkley because he now gets really confirmed about all the things that he talked about today. He hates Grimrail. Oh no, sorry, it was Grimrail Depot, not Iron Dogs. Sorry. Stuck in an hour-long dungeon. Like Harkley is better at predicting nowadays than I am, actually. He's better at predicting than I am. Wait, can I trigger this? No. Wait, let me trigger these. Here we go. There's a lot of traps on the floor. I don't like that I know that Harkley is going to say afterwards he needs a break right now. I don't want people to be so exhausted after my dungeons that they need a break. I want to do dungeon with you guys. You can release. Where is this dude going? West side. No spells have been used. You can sooth this as a hunter. There's an enrich effect. You can sooth this. There you go. Good job. it tells me no spell has been used. And there was like more overhealing than healing done, right? That is what Arkley is talking about. And he's not wrong, like many people in my chat also have been confirming this. They saw this pretty frequently. But I like the pull. I also learned a lot when we pulled the stuff into the rolling barrier, into this rolling wheels ball thingy. Learned you can't pull everything in there. You cannot. But you can do a lot. At least there's one extra pack. And that extra pack, I don't know how much time this would really take. How much time you actually save by waiting. Like guys, do you think this is worth it? Remember the free wheels that you activate? The free wheels? Do you really think it's worth it to wait for the tank to run over there, pull, move it back? Instead of like just pulling that one trash pack into the next trash? Right? It's just like 3 enemies that you kill extra. I highly doubt it's worth it. Gotta be honest. Oh, those wolves died fast. Those wolves died fast. Holy moly. Oh, sorry, I should have bloodlusted. Because we can reset anyway, true. I should have bloodlusted. No, we already used bloodlust. You save yours for last boss, please. You already used it. I will also save the combat rest for last boss. That's also a good way to save bloodlust. Typing and died, yeah. Don't, guys. You don't need to confirm that you understood, right? Sir, yes, sir. That doesn't need to be. I mean, yeah, of course he dies really fast. There's also a thing, like a healer can't compensate that. What does a healer want to do with a one-shot? Sadly, I have no bob. Sadly, I don't. Sadly, I don't. Wow. 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 That was a master res. That was a master res. It went through actually. It said invalid target. It went through just last second, millisecond. But he released the last millisecond. Please reset your Please reset your blood list. Mesky, good evening. But it went through. It said invalid target. We're gonna blood us at the beginning of the fight. I hope you reset it. We blood us at the start. Make sure we're gonna blast Skull. Bad day, bad evening, fuck Friday. Oh no, that sounds bad. I hope everything's gonna be fine. Gotta make sure we're gonna finish Skull. Stop! Stop it! Okay. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Also don't understand why he sometimes, look, he hits with 29,000, 34,000, suddenly with 53,000. So this I don't understand. Got hit in head at work. If hit was a little stronger or not to my forehead, would have ended in hospital. Now I only have a big bump on my forehead and some bloody scratches. You should still go to the doctor. Those things are... I learned to take these things more serious than they appear. Right? And I know, as a maybe as a man, you don't want to go to the doctor. It appears weak. There are a lot of things, right? I'm also too lazy to go to the doctor. Like, I only go to the doctor when it's already too late. But as I said, like, those things should be taken pretty serious. I hope you guys reset a bloodlust, so I drum for you. There you go. my god. And finish Skull, please. Credit cards and the scammers. There you go, the hard damage is over. The hard damage is over, thank god. I can't run to the boss. Watch out. Oh, what? Yeah. I know warriors are gonna rest you in a few seconds. Good that at least good that you triggered it. I had to rest. It's a lot of things to do. Good job, Rights. Good job. Sacrificed for the greater good. No, like the issue is also, you need to step over a certain threshold to trigger him. Also, he will start going rampage on the person who is the closest to him. We tested it with Hulex, right, when he alter timed back to the position, and ice blocked. We learned that you can't cheese it. That means you have to at least play one barrage. And even after that, he still goes wild on the person first on his proximity. And we learned that his cast bar is not needed to be ended. This boss is doing a lot of damage. GG's! Took a while, but GG's. Does anyone need that for tier set? You got tier set already? Maybe you want this for tier set? Yeah. GG's, much love. I don't need pants, if anyone is asking. Oh yeah. Grim Rail? Oh, Streets of Wonder 15. Hey, that's a good key. Let's get some loot in Streets. How about that? Or if you guys have to offer a key, we could also do that. Can't trade them anyway. That's good. Then it means you have a new tier set. Congratulations. That's good. You got a new tier set. Chat, in around about 2 hours raid time today. 2 hours. I got PP really quick. Grab a quick snack. Streets of Wonder, next key. I gotta be honest. I'm kind of bored of doing a street ski. I gotta be honest. I'm kind of bored of doing a street ski. Been seeing too much streets. I would love to see other dungeons. Why is Karazhan so wild? Why? Fretchen! Good evening, brother man. Today is raid time, Fretchen, if you want. In 1.5 hours. Castle Heroic. If you're interested. I gonna queue for the Tazavish streets, but as I said, like I'm kinda like I wish I had another key. I wish we had Karazhan would be working out. I wish. It's not that wild. You mean what? Raid or Tazavish? No, this Tazavish thing is my personal perception. It's my personal perception. Rich Demon. Wushu. Oh, where are you guys coming from? It's not that wild. Karazhan? No, it's not that wild, but let's be honest, I lack experience. I personally do lack experience. And I should never project or hold people to a higher standard than myself. And I lack the experience in lower. I have seen upper now. But it's still, like, some things are still questionable. And I'm just personally completely bored of Tazavish. Gotta be honest. I'm personally just like bored of Tazavish. But I like Iron Dogs, I like Grimrail. I like Mechagon upper lower, they're actually pretty good keys. Right now I'm running a lot of like streets today. I wanted streets on Wednesday, but now I'm like kinda like a they should have given us something else than Tazavish. MOP dungeons. I have dogs. I like Iron Dogs. I have seen enough of Iron Dogs today, to be honest. Meow. Meow. Iron Spawning, I wish you wonderful good evening. So, Tazavish, familiar key. Let's talk about the raid bosses. Let's talk about it. Because I want to be a good raid lead tonight, and really want to incentivize myself how to do the bosses. And you guys can listen along, grab a chair, listen along, and quickly talk about the bosses. And later on, by the way, I get my favorite food today, my favorite casserole. That's why I have not grabbed a snack yet. Because today's gonna be cheat day. I'm gonna be eating a lot. Oh, I love it. But we're gonna do, during my food break today, we are not going to watch a video. We go ahead and look which affixes are on which bosses. That's what we're gonna do. Then afterwards, after the food break, we're gonna do a dungeon again, and then it should be already like 8 PM. Shriekwing is going to be our first boss in the raid tonight. As I said, like we're excluding the affixes right now. Shriekwing is going to put debuffs on people. They bring the debuffs please far away to the edge of the room. We're gonna be stacking behind the boss. Gonna be stacking behind the boss. He turns around and throws some echoing tornadoes. Let's call them tornadoes. we're gonna dodge them by just walking through the boss. That's why we're gonna continue stacking. The tank debuff thing is just like dealing with this thing. Tanks deal with the tank debuff. Otherwise, the boss is going to go in transition. In the transition, we're just gonna hide behind the pillars. Oh, in the first phase, we're also gonna hide when he's doing his screech. Gonna hide line of sight behind the pillar. True. That's actually everything about the first boss, right? Shriekwing's super clear, super easy. The first boss that I'm already like a little bit scared about coordinating, but therefore we're gonna meet in Discord, is Huntsman. Huntsman. First doggy that spawns. First doggy that spawns. No, boss itself is doing those arrows. Those arrows, because it's not mythic, don't need to be soaked, right? Yeah, they don't need to be soaked. People just spread out, stand still, and everyone else dodges those arrows. It's not mythic, they don't need to be soaked by someone else. The first dog is doing a tank smash. Wait, does this? Oh, he's doing a thing that we need to spread between players. A damage thing that we need to spread with multiple players. Group soak. And kill the doggy. Second doggy is the one that I'm a little bit scared about. The second doggy is going to spawn 2 shades of himself that needs to be CC'd with hunter traps, hibernates, and all this stuff. Sheeps also work. Every CC works. They need to be consistently CC'd. They're gonna stack up some stacks that give them more damage. Then we're gonna kill them. We need to interrupt them as well. We will be then moving the bosses on top of them. Or we have DKs that can grip. That would also work. Rip Soul. Oh, this was the heal thing. It was when the tank had to be away with the doggy. True. Really good that we talk about this. So remember exactly what happens. The tank tanks the dog away from the group. He gets a smash. Spawns his soul that walks towards the boss that needs to be healed up. And the last dog is Bloodlust Tank and Spank, probably because we can cheese it. He's building up stacks if he's not moving, but unloads AoE when he is moving. Per stack. Could be potentially cheesed with Bloodlust. That's actually all we have about Huntsman. Actually, not that wild. Not that wild. Especially because I have... The most thing that I have in my head is like mythic abilities. But they're not in place in Heroic. Hungering Destroyer was the third one after Huntsman. Hungering Destroyer is doing the Eruption, Expunge. The people just spread out, stand still, everyone else dodges. The tanks are taunting to reset his buff. Desolate is when the people... No, Desolate is the thing that we run away. Gluttonous Miasma. Hungering energies surround the target, reducing all healing received by 100%, inflicting shadow damage. Stacking with some people. Separating, but everyone stacks up. Separate the debuffs, but make sure that in every debuff some people stand in it. Splitting the group. Otherwise, hey, those bosses are so easy. What happened to Casanastria? Right, I need to write a doctor's. I need to have a doctor's degree to learn a full boss in Sepulka, but there's literally nothing much happening in here. Completely forgot how simple Casanastria was. Really forgot. After Hungering Destroyer we did either... No, this was the chamber, right? No, it wasn't. Never Darkbane. The canisters. We should be compensating this with damage, sure. I think with damage is compensatable. Right, this pull is juicy. Let me get this in control. Gotta control this pull right here. Would be nice if we had damage. Quincy, what is your homie doing? Where's the warlock damage? Where's the warlock damage? There's the warlock damage. So the canisters. Bloodlust in last phase. Again, we just play it safe, not in the beginning, but last phase. Because last phase is then going to be the damage race. When we open up the canisters, we're gonna take damage. Canister cannot be opened. The containers. What did the containers actually do? Nothing much, right? We have the ads. The ads are going to spawn hopefully close to the boss. They're spawning hopefully close to the boss. We kill the ads, focus the ads. And yeah, soaking the things on the floor. Oh, the balls, the geometry thing, right? 2 or 3 players are going to be, I think 3 players are going to be connected with a line. They have a line between 3 players, and they need to hit the 3 balls in the back to remove them. We'll do Workshop 17 afterwards. Oh, let's see about this Doom Crusade. Let's see about this. One after another. Need my brain capacity right now for the bosses. Yeah, the geometry thing. I say geometry because the achievement was called Simple Geometry. Okay, actually not too wild. Fucking real G's. Okay. Fair enough. So I feel like these bosses are going to be already easy. There's going to be one boss that I'm really worried about because oh, chat. People like Harkley, if you can hear me still. You remember that, right? What I gonna... what I'm about to say now, you remember. Because you were there. I know. You were there. The dance boss. The dance boss. The incapability of people that couldn't dance. Let me explain this already in advance. Let me already explain this in advance. Every time a boss hits 50% HP, every time, right? They don't share HP, we need to focus one boss first. This boss had a lot of mechanics, actually. Every time one of the bosses hits 50%, you're gonna go into a dancing phase. In that dancing phase, you need to go to your position. It's a glowing field. You need to stand on that glowing field and then move with the NPCs. If the NPCs are walking right, you walk one tile on the floor to the right. It's lighting up, but yeah. I can't find that thing. It's glowing so bright, I don't see it. Oh wow, we had so many issues with that. But of course, guys, we learned over the course of time. It's no longer like 2021 and Scruffy doing his viewer rates. It's 2022. Getting to the end of 2022, I learned if someone fails the dance, we're gonna explain it to them again. Talk if this happens again, we ask them if this works, and if they fail 3 times after me putting in effort explaining them, they're out, right? Like, I don't want to wipe too much on a boss like this. But it's really important for me to know right now. Yeah, but if I mean, come on, Hype. If you have this, if you have projected textures disabled in your graphics settings, you should not play World of Warcraft in general, right? Yeah, if people have that off, you should not play WoW. There is a big fat warning if you disable that. Right? There's a big fat warning. Disabling this may cause you to miss important visual cues during combat. It's even glowing red. Like, then I can't do anything about that anymore. Like, but let's remember this boss again. It's really important to remember this boss. Evasive lunge is the thing. Oh, okay. Frida is the one that needs to be moved away. Which does anyone remember the order? Was it NFS? NSF? You sure about that? Because everyone is going to claim, after, if you wipe once on this boss, everyone is going to scream, let's do this order, let's do this order, let's do FSN, do NSF, SFN. Everyone claiming a different order. I want the gargoyle to spawn at the end. I want the gargoyle to spawn at the end. We gotta figure out what we need to do to spawn the gargoyles at the end. The enraged gargoyles that we can soothe in heroic. In mythic you can't, but in heroic you can. Those are the ones that I really wanna. Evasive lunge needs to be tanked away. I don't think we need a tank taunt or tank swap in between. But it was Stavros then the second, yeah. It was Stavros the second. It was the dude that melees needed to stand sideways because it's always charging through the tank. It was Stavros, right? Second one was Stavros, so S is second. I remember that we did that. Then it would be Niklas first. Duelist Riposte is another tank debuff. Summon Dutiful Attendants. Frida and Niklas tanking together, the other one guy alone, yep. Yep. Baroness Frida needs to be interrupted, true. That needs to be interrupted. The Dreadbot volley. No, Frida no wait.
Good evening, everyone. I am Ron Delirious here with the Culture Ride.
Soul Spikes?
I am the host.
No, Frida was the first one.
Bringing out the incredible one.
Frida was the first one because we have then Niklas last.
Start clapping your hands now.
A veteran Stone Guard, yeah. Empowered with Anima. When both other council members are defeated, the remaining council member gains a final ability. It's the, yeah. It's the Enrage. It's the Enrage effect and the Stone Guard, yeah. Yeah. So it's FSN. FSN. The Interrupt dude goes first. Stavros, where we stand sideways, goes second. And Niklas goes last. Okay. Okay. The thing that we are moving in circles, right? We are not stacking up, it's not mythic. But there is the dance coming as well, right? This ability where everyone has to walk. If you guys remember. If you guys remember, we have to walk in a circle because there are void zones spawning under you. Right. Welcome back. Now, Loxon, I wish you a wonderful good evening, my brother. Yeah. Okay, I remember the abilities. There you go. Dance boss, done. You're never done. Artificial Zymox and Sun King, and then we're gonna go for the last three. Sun King was just healing up the boss, right? Sun King was healing up the boss. Dealing with the ads, making sure that certain ads are not coming. Dodging some stuff. I don't think Sun King was really like that drastic, right? He did the frontal, the blazing surge. Let us please. The phoenixes, but they can be easier killed than they would be in Mythic. You guys feel free to soak these. There's no need to have a pool in the middle of the room.
Which way does the Culture Ride go? You have 30 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, there you have it. The answer is that way.
That way. Walk it like I talk it. Yeah, nothing much actually, right? Nothing much actually for Sun King. Guys, if you have something in mind right now that is going to be more relevant to certain bosses that I just don't think about, please just throw it to me. Just throw me this information to me. Throw this information to me. Artificial Zymox. First phase Go, second phase Seeds, last phase Annihilation. Gotta remember the positions of the portals, that in the first two phases they're gonna go at the opposing ends of the room, and in the last phase It's gonna be middle and one side. But that's really important that we're gonna have exactly for this manner that we have Discord today. That we're all gonna join Discord tonight. And I can make this call. Remember Zymox in Sepulka, where I tell people in chat you go to this portal and then to this position with the portal and they don't do it. It should work. It should work if everyone listens on Discord. Everyone listens on Discord. Brr. Clever Redestruction is just not soaking in comparison to Sepulka. It's just an AoE smash where the tanks have to taunt off. Zymox also pretty easy. For now, I personally feel like, yeah, the bosses are pretty easy. Coming from someone who did raid this and has been already like doing a lot on these bosses, right? Obviously, it's the easy talk at this point. Then I really think like bosses like the dance boss or Huntsman, where we require coordination and everyone to do something. Hi, do you know which build needs the least keys to play properly? No, I don't even understand the question, Naloxon. I don't even understand that question. That sounds like a Path of Exile question, but it isn't, right? Especially when you ask build. That I'm kind of confused right now, because if someone refers to a build and not a spec, I think they talk about Path of Exile. There's no builds in World of Warcraft, like classes and specs, but there's no builds. And can you rephrase your question? Maybe then I know what you're talking about, because I am right now struggling exactly what you mean by that. Shortcut? That doesn't help me to identify what you're asking. If your question is what spec is the easiest to play and become a pro really fast in the game, there is none. There is none. There isn't one. If you don't play your class, Beastmaster Havoc? No, but I don't think this question is still valid. Guys, can you... Guys, even a Beastmaster or Havoc Demon Hunter is going to suck. It's going to suck. You always need practice. You always need practice. Shadow Priest, you only press 2 or 3 buttons. In reality, everyone presses more than 2 or 3 buttons, even Beastmaster, with your cooldowns. And guys, if you have no idea how to use your cooldowns accordingly in a dungeon, you're gonna suck, right? Oh, that's what he means with keys. Oh, that's what he means with keys. Now I understand. He's not talking about buttons, he's not talking about dungeon keys, he's talking about buttons. Oh. There were so many like weird words used that I didn't really understand the question. Builds and not specs, and keys, not buttons, right? Oh. Oh. So many wrong words used. I really thought he's referring to Path of Exile. Right. To play oh. Oh. No, it's totally it's totally fine. It's totally fine. It's no, I totally misunderstood Niloxon. Don't worry about it. I have to excuse. I totally misunderstood. My brain shifted already towards next Path of Exile season. I'm sorry. there are going to be many classes that are doing appropriate damage for their gear with the least effort. In some classes you need to put in more effort to play it properly. Sure. The people are correct. Beastmaster... No, I have to be sorry, not you. I have to be sorry. Not you. I have to be sorry. I misunderstood. Beastmaster, Havoc, those are actually classes that don't require that many different buttons to have a proper rotation of their buttons. But we could also argue that Guardian Druid, for example, is also pretty easy. Right? Depending on the role you want to play, right? If you want to play a DPS, Beastmaster Hunter, Havoc Demon Hunter, those are easy to learn. You don't need to press many buttons. There's no big secret to them, right? Like a Survival Hunter, for example, has a lot of like secrets that you need to know about, like how to utilize and time your bombs correctly. Just in comparison, so everyone understands what I'm referring to. Yeah. I think also Frost Mage. Also, I think Frost Mage doesn't require that many buttons and has no hidden secrets. But Frost Mage literally has 5 buttons. Frost Mage literally has only like 5 buttons. And that's it, that's all they have. Arcane Mage, for example, is where you have like literally make like a master's degree about it. I want to play and chill. There are many possibilities. I think like you're gonna have the most fun if you just play something that you enjoy, but you think it feels cool, instead of like going just for the easiest class. But everyone is different. Everyone wants to play the way they want to play. No judging. I think Monk, DPS Windwalker Monk, is going to be complicated in that perspective. Wouldn't you agree, Chad, that a Windwalker is way harder to play than a Beastmaster? Or a Guardian Druid? Feral requires a lot of uptime on your debuffs and correct rotation. Boomy is in itself pretty similar to Shadow Priest. I think if we have to rank the specs in the game between their how easy to play it is, I would rank certain things as pretty easy and certain things as pretty advanced, right? Arcane Mage right now, I would Korean Arcane Mage is going to be, in my opinion, advanced, right? I would consider it as an advanced spec. I think you would agree with that. Because you're not just spamming Arcane Blast as a Korean. But you're a Demon Hunter, Beastmaster, Guardian Druids, depending on what role you want to do. I do think that from all the healers, I do think from all the healers, the easiest one to play would be Resto Shaman. Because as a monk, monk is wild, Paladin is wild, and Paladin is wild as well. And you're a melee, right? And playing a melee is always more difficult. Discipline Priest and Resto Druid, Discipline Priest and Resto Druid have the issue of being proactive healers. They already require you to have a lot of knowledge about the content you do. Not necessarily you need to know your class and you know the content that you do. Shaman heal too many buttons. Ooh. You sure that World of Warcraft is the game for you then? I don't think like you're gonna end up having a lot of buttons on many classes. On a lot of classes you have buttons. Riptide, heal totem, and heal surge in the totem. Yeah, kinda. I mean, if this is already too much, then if this is already too much, then I don't know what could be a good fit. It's really hard for me to identify what could be a good fit right now. But I mean, it's a healer. Healer is like, if you would have said an argument about like, hey, healing is not my thing, it's too complicated. That would be a thing, right? I mean, I give you an example. I mean, I hope this doesn't come off toxic, but let me give you an example. Guardian Druid is one of the easiest classes to play. Guardian Druid is one of the easiest classes to play, and I'm gonna show you Guardian Druid really quick. How many buttons it has, right? To play properly as a tank Druid in dungeons, you most likely need only 3 buttons. I'm gonna show you as soon as I'm logged in. To just like do your thing, you need actually only like 3 buttons. Maybe 4, with taunt is 5. Your rotation that you do as a Guardian Druid, hello loading screen. Good. Is trash, swipe, and keep Iron Fur up. You just no brain spam Iron Fur and press trash and swipe. But then of course, as every other class, no interrupt, you have interrupt and you should make use it. You have a taunt, you have another ability, you have Moonfire as a debuff. You have a cooldown that you need to press, you have defensive cooldowns, you have a D-curse, like a healer has a D-spell, you have movement cooldowns, stun abilities, like Incapacitating Roar, Mass Root, Typhoon, another defensive cooldown, Interrupt. In general, you only need to press 3 buttons as a Guardian Druid in a dungeon. It is one of the easiest classes to play because you literally press only 3 buttons. But this is more of a meme when we say like you have to press 3 buttons. Obviously, every class in World of Warcraft has more buttons to press than just 3. I mainly, to 98% of the time in a dungeon, for example, as a Guardian Druid, I use 3 buttons to 98%. I use trash, I use swipe, and I press this button over here. But it doesn't mean that I don't need to use all of the other buttons as well. I need to use my cooldowns, I need to use my survival cooldowns, heal myself, decurse other people, interrupt enemies, stun them, root them, typhoon them. If needed, I throw a heal on someone, right? This is happening with all classes, even with Beastmaster. Let me quickly log over to Beastmaster. When we consider Beastmaster as a no-brainer, super easy, 1-button class. Let me log to Beastmaster really quick. At the end of the day, as a Beastmaster, you press 3 buttons. Oh god, I have no interface. You have Barbed Shot, Cobra Shot, and Kill Command. Those are mainly your 3 buttons that you press as a Beastmaster. But what about Interrupt, AoE multi-shot, your cooldowns like Bestial Wrath, you have Bloodlust, you have a heal yourself, you have a disengage, you have misdirect that you should use on a tank, movement cooldowns, Feint Death, a stun, you have a hard CC as well, you need to heal your pet. There is so much that you need to press. Hunter's Mark, Arcane Shot, kill shots, you need to soothe enemies. it's like Beastmaster is currently considered one of the easiest specs because you really don't have many buttons to play properly. But it doesn't mean that you have only literally 3 buttons to press. You need to press all of the other buttons as well to play properly. Right? So if this is already too much, I think World of Warcraft is too complicated. I know it sounds really tough to say, but if someone wants to play properly their class, they need to press quite a few buttons. They need to press quite a few buttons. What's poppin' with Shake and Bacon, Frankie? The same goes for Resto Shaman. And it's pretty easy healer, actually, the easiest healer to play. If the few buttons are already too much, because you will end up pressing a lot of buttons. Grabbing my phone. You guys are all flexible a little bit. Like someone's getting DPS or something. Sure, brother, man. But I'm 288 item level, so Schmidt. If you're 288 item level, you're the highest item level in the raid tonight. 270 is minimum. 270 is minimum. Yeah, I don't know why the people are always like flexing. Casting now for your affixes per boss. Per boss. Shriekwing has sparks. Charges a player inflicting 3 cosmic damage every 1 second. This effect stacks. Upon removal, this charge jettisons creation sparks to nearby locations, infusing players upon impact location, increasing the flow of time by 15%, increasing casting attack speed cooldown rate. So you have a debuff. Is this debuff removable? Is this debuff removable by despelling? So a player gets a debuff, it runs out after 30 seconds, spawns void zones on the floor that we need to soak. Fair enough. Fair enough. Especially Shriekwing, pretty easy about this. Huntsman has reconfigured in the middle. Manifests an attackable enemy which continuously casts. This remains immune to damage until the first successful cast or interrupt. Upon defeat, this enemy infuses all players with power based on the energy level of the emitter. Wait, sorry, I need to read the full text. Successful cast inflict 30 cosmic damage to all players. Every 5 seconds, the emitter gains increased damage done. This effect stacks. So we need to let this ad live for a little bit longer and then kill it. Not kill it immediately. Okay. I think easiest thing is just killing it. Because it's Huntsman. It's Huntsman. It would be nice if we could just kill it. Right? Just to not deal with it. I eat pasta. Fated Power, Protoform Barrier. Empowers the caster, inflicting 3 cosmic damage to all players every 3 seconds. Upon removal, this barrier manifests as one attackable enemy, casting a shared 600 absorb shield of all other enemies for 15 seconds. A second unit manifests that also can be healed to reduce the shared shield. Upon expiration, the barrier explodes, inflicting cosmic damage and an additional 5 cosmic damage every 1 second to all players for 8 seconds. If broken, this effect backfires. So this is not going to happen, it expires. We need to kill it and heal it. Okay, like Anduin, healing and damaging. If broken, this effect backfires, inflicting all damage done to each enemy during the barrier as cosmic damage, and additionally grants all players up to 20% increased damage done. Oh, that sounds pretty easy. And the last affix is the mode on Zymox. Summons a chaotic essence with cast chaotic destruction, inflicting cosmic damage to all players if successful. Upon interaction, the essence becomes hostile and instead continuously manifests cosmic modes. These modes generate free cosmic damage to the target players. When defeated, each mode plays in additional modes. After 15 seconds, the essence dissipates, granting all players 2% increased damage done. This effect stacks for each chaotic mod slain. So, I have one question, chat. Do you know if these affixes appear multiple times during the fight? Red at 8, yes. 45 minutes. Do these occur multiple times throughout the fight? Okay. Sad. So quick recap. We have the sparks. It's a debuff. It runs out. We soak things on the floor. Reconfiguration emitter. Is killing an ad and interrupting the ad. Right? If I say something wrong, please tell me that I'm wrong. Protoform barrier is healing and killing the shield. And chaotic essence is the modes. Kill as many modes as we can. AoE cleave. So we have another with the one stack in the zones that we need to soak. Fair enough. Sun King has the Protoform barrier, that's toxic. More heal that we need to do. Council of Blood is going to be killing this ad and interrupting. Fair enough. Chaotic Essence is the modes on Sludge Fist. Creation Spark on Stone Legion Generals is the one debuff again. And killing the add-on Denafrius. Okay, okay. I mean, okay, they're explaining it. This epic doesn't seem too difficult and adds a little extra area damage. Kill the modes to get a bigger damage buff. Creation Spark is the most coordination intensive. Random players will be given Creation Spark debuff, which can be despelled. Oh, there you go, answer the question. When despelled or timed out, multiple soaks will be thrown out around the player. Catching it will give you a massive buff. Missing the soak will deal rate-wide damage. Okay. Break the Zorb Shield, deal by dealing damage to all enemies before it expires. Healers can contribute by healing the new NPC. As long as you have a DK, this effect seems easy. Interrupt the ad once to make it attackable. Have your DK grip the ad in and kill it. Interrupt any more casts. Oh. These affixes seem to be super easy. Only thing is Sun King with the ad. Oh no, sorry, the ad strike here. Like, we need to heal Keltas and heal the NPC. For tonight, Mr. The one and only cup, it's 270 item level. 270. Let's make sure we're gonna bring a DK and you guys get ready in 40 minutes around about. I will start inviting at 8 o'clock on the dot. Whoever comes first eats first. I have a Grimray Depot. Oh. Are you eating already? True. Grimrail Depot is our next key. Grimrail Depot is our next key on the menu. Not workshop, sorry. Wanna do dogs? No. I have seen too much Iron Dogs today. And Scooten, thank you so much. Queue is open. Grimrail. Quick and easy key. Quick and easy key before the raid. Wait, can I already upgrade items? I forgot to score our threshold again. $1,400 for 91, okay. Next week then. We get keys from us and upgrade everything at once. Chat, any DPS wants to join? Grimray? Any DPS for Grimray? Chat. Did see you in queue? Ranger Orange, good evening. Yeah guys, you're gonna eat, do your stuff. Get ready for the raid. I will definitely make sure that I'm gonna queue up at 8 PM, not earlier, not later. For the people that are adjusting their time today to 8. If I invite 3 minutes too early, it would be unfair. So, just keep in mind for the raid tonight, we're gonna start inviting at 8. Also, we're gonna meet in Discord tonight. If we're gonna bring random people, we probably will. And this goes to my viewers, this goes to random people as well. It's totally fine if someone does a mistake. It's totally fine. I will explain everything in the Discord again. Make calls. I want you guys to carefully listen to the stuff. If some of my viewers or random people continuously fail on a thing. Continuously fail. See you later. Now Loxon. Mwah. If someone continuously fail, underperforms or something, continuously without improving, everyone is subject to be removed. It seems that the raid is kind of free loot, but no free carries. There are not going to be free carries. Everyone needs to carry their own weight. That's important. Good interrupt, Symbiote Show. Good interrupt. You are. California. California. Oh. Last time I also used lay on hands on this pack, that's totally fine. Because the Nafrisim dude is pumping hard with his stuff. Nice, no vampiric claws. And I want everyone else in chat to get ready. We have not yet talked, we have talked about every single boss, so I remember every single boss again. I'm missing to talk about the last 3 bosses. The one that I already remember pretty easily is Stone Legion Generals. This is the boss that I have the most memories about. But who wouldn't? Who wouldn't? Free abilities on Stone Legion Generals. Wicked Blade, Eruption, Crystallize. Wicked Blades go out left. Everyone stacks behind the boss in the middle. And Eruption goes right. Eruptions, old Eruptions have to be soaked as well. If you have a bleeding debuff, you stand in the Crystallize and remove your debuff by that. So Stone Legion Generals, I don't even need to read the text anymore because I remember that fucking boss so fucking hard. I've been wiping a mythic on this boss over like 600 times overall. Overall, 600 times. I remember that shithead. As much as you can remember something. I don't even remember what key was the first one of today, but I do remember Stone Legion Generals. Sludge Fist. That question to you guys: the Sludge Fist soak in and he grips you into the boss is only a mythic ability, right? It's only a mythic ability. Right? No, it's not. What is a good way to deal with this? Chat, you give me advice. What is a good way to deal with this? Putting the people in that have the chains, that are chained to someone, or put the people in that are not chained? Who do we put in there? The people that are chained or the people that are not in chains? I mean, I'm pretty sure you guys have done this either yourself already or saw it on another streamer. So you tell me what would be probably the best thing to do. I have no idea he's saying. I mean, I respect that. I totally respect that. Because I think right now it would be the easiest to move a player in there that doesn't have chains. You can also bait the chains. If you're the furthest player away from the boss, you can bait this to be affected by that chain slam. I would just say let's put the chain players in there. I would just say let's put the chain players in there, because what happens, I mean, we can bait it theoretically, but I try to make it as easy as possible. Adding a layer of mechanic and coordination on top is never good, in my opinion. Never good to add a layer like this. That's why I feel like baiting and all this stuff might not work. Otherwise a tank charge at the pillars, bloodlust at the pillar, at the end, at 20% when he goes enrage, then we bloodlust. Nothing else happening on this boss besides Mealy's walking away. Thank you so much for pulling for me. Don't do this, otherwise they face the flame thing into the group. Denafrius. Separating the group in 2 groups. 1, 3, and 5, 2, 4, and 6. Making sure that group 1 soaks the thing, the frontal. We kill the ads. Oh no, Daddy Denafrius is with the soaking lines again. Oh god. 2 players are affected by Night Hunter. Remember the name because it's also a prototype Penfield mechanic. Night Hunter. 2 players are fixated, they go out of the group, and we soak the beam to spread the damage. Never soak 2 lines at the same time, never sit in the cross. This cross has a... The animation is... The damage impact is bigger than the animation. Definitely making sure to stay far away from the cross-section of these. Killing the ads in the first phase. Killing the ads in the first phase. That's actually it, right? He's gripping us in the air, knocks us away. That's nothing crazy. Oh, yeah, that's crazy. No, you falling off the platform is crazy. Because we cannot do anything about that. We have no way to rescue. So Mr. Heathwind and Harley, you're the only ones who can do it. Heathwind, come here. Come and pick up stuff and do it. Please. No. Yay. No. Yay. There's more stuff to pick up. I don't know what you're doing over there, but fine. Jesus. You can still pick up some stuff. Keep in mind, we are only 4 people in here. You can still pick up some stuff. There's some stuff laying on the floor. Wonderful. There's still some stuff that you can pick up. I can tank in that thing, that's interesting. But I can't get healed. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. You can just hide from it, good to know. What? Okay, first phase of the Nathrius. Second phase we go downstairs. Tanks are alternating between tanking the sword and the boss. They're alternating between these. Come on, dude. How much damage you want to do? We're gonna kill the ads on the sides and in front. We dodged the Wicked Rush or whatever it's called of the blade. Facing the boss away. And facing the boss into the ads will also give them a damage buff. When he's soaking us in for Hand of Destruction, we're gonna be moving. We're gonna be moving to through the mirror to the other side and go back again. For the first time. The second time we go through the mirror and don't go back, right? The second time we don't go back. It's the second time, right? Last phase is soaking the last phase is Bloodlust. We're soaking the void zones on the floor. They're like 3 people get a debuff with a circle around them. They drop it next to each other. We're gonna be soaking these. Even Melee's gonna be soaking these. And there was something that knocks back, right? There was something that knocks back. Wasn't there also a spread tank smash thingy? Come on, we have 2 ranges. We have 2 fucking ranges. Wait, are you dead? How are you dead? Oh no. Where the fuck are you? Dude, you're literally in China. How do I res you over there? Wow, okay, I had no idea this is getting you locked. Wow. Interesting. Oh, dude. 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 Can you stop? The dragon is... You see when the dragon is flying towards you. It's trolling me. No, you accept the rest at the most unfortunate moment, my brother. Dragon is flying away. Look over there. Dragon is flying away right now. Dragon is coming, he locked in, boom, we move. Don't accept the camera is in the most unfortunate moment. Everything is full, okay. But I love this dungeon actually. Look, this is a 20-minute dungeon. This is literally a 20-minute dungeon. I love Grimrail. I'm really happy I voted Grimrail. What can I say? It's a 20-minute dungeon. It's a freaking 20-minute dungeon. I love it. Hey. Wow, what a trinket. What a trinket. Ew. Int and then mastery flat. I am not sure this is a good trinket. Ew. Yikes. GG much love. I love that this dungeon is like 20 minutes. God. 21 minutes. Holy maybe? Fair enough. Fair enough. There's a versatility trinket. Maybe that one is also cool then. Back in my days. Yeah, back in my days. When I was young, fresh and juicy. I expected worse? Yeah, no, I heard also like overall like not good responses about Grimray Depot. Everyone hates me for voting for this dungeon. But I love that this is a 20-minute dungeon. Boom. Easy done. Right? I love that. And I like trains. And I like trains. What can I say? Workshop XD. Doom Crusade. Have you watched the clock? Have you seen what time it is? Have you checked what time it is? Hell yeah! It's clap o'clock. Ooh. Bingos, I have returned! Welcome. I go on Druid for the raid. Not a fan of Karazhan, I see. Hell no. Who is? Raise your hands in chat. Guys, I am actually liking the Karazhan. But I am dodging the bullet. Upper I love. No, upper is cool. Upper is cool. I agree. Fair enough. I agree with that personally. I just dodged the Karazhan bullet currently totally in its total because it's just like that is a dungeon I am certain gets nerfed. While I assume that a dungeon like Junkyard is going to be buffed or the bots are getting nerfed because Junkyard is too hard. Already got nerfed. Yeah, not enough. Not enough. Wait, do we have a sub creation already? Oh, we do. Hell yeah! Guardian Druid is finally worst tank rated. Finally. Prod Warrior. Hey, made its way up from F tier to A tier. Junkyard obviously is S tier. If they could implement a triple S tier, they would give Junkyard a triple S. Of course. Gambit and Streets, of course, A tier. Those are the most balanced dungeons at this point. This is Mythic Plus. This is Mythic Plus. Iron Dogs and Grimray Depot, and of course Karazhan being F tier, upper, lower. Yep, I do agree with this list. I would switch or put them on the same space, the Waters of Draenor dungeons. But I do agree with this whole list and maybe give it a small change to the... I mean, C&D is fair enough. Iron Dogs easier than Grimray. I agree with this, absolutely. One of the few rare times I agree with sub-creation. Tank tier list, I agree with this 100% as well. Naloxon with the 2 months, appreciate it. Putting out as 209 subs, thank you so much. I agree with the tank tier list. Thank you so much, Naloxon, I appreciate that. I agree with this, Prod Warrior has been becoming like pretty well. Blood DK, still the matter. They are pretty equal and Guardian Druid just garbage. Discipline should be up? No. Discipline needs a buff, fair enough. Fair enough to claim that, but Discipline is like just not good. We have the melees. Thank God Survival Hunters have been nerfed. Thank God. Thank God Survival Hunters have been nerfed. So the meta looks the same as before. Oh, Arms Warriors! Hell yeah! Arms Warriors are finally not considered F tier anymore. They finally realized. They finally realized. And everything else, I do agree. I do agree. I do agree with this, actually. Yeah, I do agree. Unlocks again, thank you so much. The one and only cop of the Prime as well, hey! Where's Feral? Oh, you don't see. F tier. Sorry, you didn't see because my fat face is in the Wait, I'm sorry. I agree with this list. I'm just sad that Survival Hunter got nerfed and they're still S tier. While Monk got nerfed and is now A tier. Affliction Warlock remains on F tier, no one wants that shit. Arcane Mage still low. Beastmaster and Frost Mage, hey. Yeah. Could be on D tier. Beastmaster could be on D tier. Boomy, Elemental, Demo and Shadow Priest deserve to be here. You're gifting us at the Wushu as well. Dude! Now we are 210 again. Thank you so much. Jesus. Marksman, in my opinion, could be a little bit up. And Marksman could be either like A tier or like upper B tier. But I think Marksman deserves to be a little bit higher. And hell yeah! Destrolock have been nerfed. Yay! Destrolock nerfs. Destrolock nerfs and survival nerfs. That's what the world wanted. And that's what you get. Hell yeah, that's what you get. Compositions. Prod Warriors, DKs and Demon Hunters, yeah, hell yeah. Still playing the Holy Priest and rocking the other two. Outlaw Rogue, Windwalker, Fire Mage, Windwalker, Destruction, Fire Mage, Survivor, Okay. They did a 27 key. With they did the 27th with Outlaw Rogue, Windwalker, and Fire Mage Prod Warrior. Hell yeah. I'm really happy to see MDIs. Really happy to see MDIs. Triple Hunter. That's gonna be a thing. Triple Hunter. I promise you guys, this is going to be a thing. Triple Survival. Thank God these classes have been nerfed. Thank God. There you go, guys. Take your pre-raid Alize. It's against the rules now? Oh, then you don't see it anymore. Obviously. Chat, in 5 minutes... Sorry, I didn't know you can't do that anymore. Sorry. Hell yeah, okay. Chat. In 5 minutes I'm gonna start inviting to our viewer raid today. And Naloxon, thank you so much. The one and only cops were Naloxon even for gifting us stuff. Thank you so much, I appreciate that. Billie Eilish and skinny. Dude! I go PP really quick. I want you guys to get ready for the raid. We're gonna do Castle Nafe Heroic today. We're gonna meet in Discord all together. And gonna pump. Gonna pump. Gonna pump. We gonna pump. We gonna pump. Get ready, guys. 5 minutes. I do not invite earlier.
Merci. Vous voulez chanter encore? Vous êtes sûrs? C'est pas ma faute. Je vois les autres.
The weather today is actually okay. She was 18 years ago. Yeah. Chat, it's all good. Hey, stop, you fucking Kumus. In 2 minutes I'm gonna start inviting, guys. it's the beginning of a season again, so I have to make the same disclaimer as always. Whoever comes first eats first. If every viewer that I have right now would be interested in joining, I cannot bring all of you guys. I couldn't bring all of you guys. That's why we're gonna say whoever comes first eats first. I will also queue up for something different. I will be queuing up for Sanctum Normal, not Castle Nafria. So you guys have the first entry, because I don't recognize all of your names probably. Right? I don't recognize all of your names in-game. That means I will be queuing up for Sanctum Normal, for example. And call it something like Test Rate. Test Rate maybe. And you guys queue up. You guys queue up. Keep in mind 270 item level. Usually I queued up as Castle Nafria normal. Yeah, kinda not appropriate right now. Alright, I'm gonna switch over to Night Fae. I go Feral. And then we're gonna hop in the queue, guys. I hope you're ready. The people are already in Discord. Hello. Raids. Keep in mind, I'm gonna queue up a Sanctum of Domination normal raid. Call it Test Raid. Sanctum normal. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. And keep in mind, guys, we need a setup. We need a setup. We need healers. I can also go heal. No worries about that. No worries about that. That is not too... Hello, Trill. That's not 270. That's not 270. The one and only cup gifting. Dude. Thank you so much, guys. 270. Today we are already applying really low item level. Usually it would be 278. Always normal item level for heroic. Heroic item level for mythic. And LF item level for normal. But it's a heroic rate, that would mean normal item level. Normal item level is 278. 278. I had to try. Close. Close. But if you're already like lowering our minimum item level by 8 levels already and round it up at 270, then I would really call this a hard cap, my man. Right? No hard feelings, I hope. But I really want to call this then a hard cap. Thank you so much, my brother. Jesus! The gifters. Guys, I really appreciate it. Fuck, you already have tanks, but if you want to join as a DPS, you can. 293, what the fuck? How does someone already have 293? Holy shit. Is this someone in my chat? Is this someone in my chat? Respect. Oh, because he has already 1700 score. Ah. Chat, any one of you guys still without a ticket? Anyone still without you? Anyone with you guys that is not in the raid yet? Any one of you guys interested? Because we could run at 2-4-15. I would be down to do 2-4-15 and avoid randoms totally. We could just avoid randoms totally. I'm gonna queue up a full clear run fun. time. There you go, that's the name of the group. That's the name of the group if you still want to join. Please make me aware that you queued up, because right now I could just completely avoid. We have a perfect setup to go with only viewers. Could avoid like random people. I may even queue for the right. I think so, right? Alrighty. Alrighty. Then you have to take me. Elodric, come. Come. Like, queue up. Go. Go. Elodric, come. Shut the fuck up and get your ass in here. Now. I couldn't let you, like, just sit there and watch us. No, I couldn't. I can't. I can't. I couldn't. Guys, please make sure you hop in Discord. No demon hunters, by the way. No demon hunters. Where's Corky? The amount of hunters, true. Let's get them in one group again. Let's clear this right here a little bit. Frankie! The coloration fits, hey! One hunter too much, guys. But I mean, hey, if you want to play... I can play... No. Guys, play whatever you want to play. Play whatever you want to play. Play whatever you want to play. Make sure you're gonna hop in Discord. We're already sitting there, and we're gonna start. Is the raid already like put in heroic? I hope so. No. Sorry, now the raid is in heroic. I'm sorry. 3-6-20? No. No. We're currently 2-4-16. I think that's totally fine. If I get 4 more hunters, that's okay. Yeah. Hey, where the hunters at? Where the hunters at? Absolutely.
Certain things you just can't refuse. She wanna ride like a cruise, and I'm not trying to lose. Then you're left in the dust, unless I stuck by ya. You're a sunflower. I think your love would be too much, or you'd be left in the dust, unless I stuck by ya. You're the sunflower. You're the sunflower.
I can swap to Monk if you want the buff. You don't have to. Demon hunters are not existing anymore. That's so hard. My chat is bugged out again. I really need to update Elf UI. What is this? What is this? Oh, the people see one new toy and already they need to play with it. Like nipples. Jesus. Ah, laut. Loud. I just delist. I don't need to stay in the queue. I really don't need to stay in the queue. That trash right here takes longer than the first boss in Savoka. I am muted. You are correct. Make sure you're gonna hop in Discord. That's what I would call a viewer rate, guys. I'm pretty happy to again see that many people from the community hopping in there. Really appreciate it. If you can do me a favor, guys, if you mute the stream, don't mute the stream fully. Like, leave it barely listenable, the stream. Otherwise, like, I'm gonna lose like 20 viewers right now. Because everyone is going to listen on Discord. And I need those 20 viewers. Thank you. Alright guys, I wish you a wonderful evening. You know what we do, like no toxicity, we're gonna do regular breaks. Really quick to the first boss. To remember, the cam stacks on red, the tanks on skull. As soon as the boss is turning around and casts these echoing sonar thingies, you're gonna move through the boss to skull, mirror this whole stuff, tanks then on red, group on skull. If you have the debuff, you run out. The affix for the first boss are the creation spark, whatever it's called, it doesn't matter. We have a few players getting a debuff, it will be dispelled. As soon as get dispelled, there are gonna be void zones spawning that need to be soaked by all players, otherwise you're gonna have raid damage, so please every individually go ahead and soak these, because they're gonna give you a damage buff. How about that? That sounds probably pretty poggers. Stagger dispel so we make the buff longer. Fair enough. Then I'm gonna be the one dispelling. How about that? No one else dispels, I dispel. I'm a healer. Otherwise, line of sight, I will call the things as soon as they happen. Bring the debuffs out, and so on. Can we summon our Demon Hunter? Get Fretch in here, and then we're gonna start. Come on guys, let's get some 291 loot. Feral loot spec. Oh yeah, give me loot. Give me 291 loot, hell yeah. Hell yeah, give me loot. Okay. Yeah. Move the boss preferably between Skull and Red and face it towards Skull. Waiting for Fraction.
Move right.
Alright, then we got a ball. Keep in mind, I'm gonna be the one who's de-spelling the debuffs. Give him Bloodlust, yeah. So the debuffs make sure they're gonna go out pretty fast and far away from the group. Echolocation goes please out, go to the edge of the room. I got a D-spell, first person, soak. Soak these void zones, move. Move. Switch positions to Skull. Come from red to Skull. Tank is now on red. Wonderful. You're gonna be line of sighting in a second. Line of sight. Go behind the pillar. And stack up again. Debuffs go out. Please far away. I gotta be de-spelling in 3, 2. Okay. Please soak. And keep on soaking. Move behind the boss. Debuffs go please far out. Debuffs far out please. Line of sight, fast. Boss is going to transition in a second as well. Dodge the boss, stay line of sight. He's going to make his shriek again pretty soon. And dodge these void zones that are coming, those white ones. I would love to tank the boss over here where we have free space. Never mind. Please make sure you stop touching these white void zones. Just dodge them. Stop touching these. A lot of people still touched. Please orient yourself to the world marks if you can. Please position the boss to the world marks. Increase as well. Debuffs go out in a second. Debuffs go far away. Everyone else stacks behind the boss. Soak those debuffs. Soak those void zones. We stand still. He's casting it away from us. Avoid go out with the debuff. Do not touch these white things. They drive through the raid. Never mind. A line of sight. Debuffs please out. Go away from the boss. Go away from in front of the boss. I'm gonna be de-spelling pretty soon. Soak. They are really far away. Soak. Line of sight. And next intermission. Play the intermission one more time. And please dodge those white avoid something. He's line of sight. And you don't want to be run over by the boss, line of sight. The boss takes no damage. Line of sight. Dodge. Yeah, move to the free spot over here and finish. Good relation. So we have Ludacris and Mandalore. Both of you guys, I told you in the beginning, I'm gonna be the one who's de-spelling the debuff. But you still continue doing so. Please avoid doing that. Yeah, there's nothing else I can say. More dodge. Guys, more dodge. You don't need to dismiss pets because we're playing the trash. Mr. Only one hand, I wish you wonderful good evening, brother man. What did I loot, by the way? Oh, that one. That was sad. How are you doing? I'm great! How about you, my man? Happy Friday. Happy start into your weekend. I'm doing just fine. Oh, that is also really good to fear. To hear, not fear. Still 3 spots in the raid. Currently, not really now. We are already like 2-4-16, I guess. I think this is the setup. 2-4-16 is. Does this fit? No, 2-4-17 already. If I get another healer, then sure. But right now I'm pretty easy. I can easily avoid right now picking randoms. I can heal NP, then come. Then you guys come. Whisper me really quick during the trash so we can continue. No, don't whisper me. I queue up because my chat is still broken. Clear full run. It's called clear full run. You have to queue up. My chat is broken. I just realized that the person that already fucked up the D-space on the first boss was also not on Discord. So hey guys, come on. Even if you're my viewers, come on. So we don't have a DK for the next ability. Oh guys, 270 item level minimum. 270. 270. Sorry, I should have said that. 270. So we have an ad spawning that needs to be interrupted. Again, we're gonna kill it, get a damage buff. Pretty easy, pretty simple, pretty straightforward. I hope you guys remember this boss right here. The boss is doing 3 arrows on 3 people. 1 arrow each. This person just takes the arrow. We don't need to soak it, it's not mythic. Everyone else makes sure that we spread around. We dodge the person that is standing in the arrow. There's no need to multiple people to take this arrow. There's a group soak for the first dog. The second dog is the most interesting one. It needs to be tanked away from the boss. The second dog. The tank takes a smash, spawns a soul. We need to heal the soul. before it reaches the boss. Also, it spawns 2 shades of the dog that needs to be CC'd with Hibernate. We have a lot of druids, we have freezing traps, we have a lot of hunters. They need to be consistently CC'd. Do not attack them. Do not attack them. I will call when we start attacking them. We have again no DK, that means we need to move the boss over there. Last boss is Bloodlust. Last dog is when we Bloodlust. Not at the beginning. That's actually it. Can we summon our last person, the shaman? Zaftchol, if you want to join, come. Zaftchol, I don't know who you are in the group finder, but if you want to come, please come. Just tell me who you are. We can definitely afford a DPS right now.
I'm not a warrior, but I can start with what?
Because we need, if I remember correctly from season 1, we need to change the 2 stacks of the...
Wait, it's a real Asmongold! It's a real Asmongold! Hell yeah!
I don't really remember, but we can change it too.
Yeah. It's I think it's winning stacks.
Invite Asmon? No. Yeah, our Holy Priest is AFK, no worries about this. He an Ori boss. Wait, he's not an Ori boss. Wait, he just... Give it a minute until we scale down.
The second dog, are you gonna move it from this right side, top right side of the corner to the, like this one here, when he summoned the souls? Do I move like that? Because I used to tank like that before.
You can tank it wherever you want, my friend.
Yeah,
you can.
So the people don't get confused, like, you know, cycling online.
Get the mage in here. And for the new people that came, like Mr. Only One Hand, the Discord, please. Last ready check. I'm sorry. Keep in mind again, Bloodlust, last phase. Keep in mind we're gonna have this extra ad spawning. Interrupt this ad, please, and attack it. Focus this ad. Keep it interrupted. Wonderful. That's the whole extra affix. Congratulations. Group soak. Sin Seeker's coming, please spread out. Don't send in those arrows. Please stand still if you have it, and everyone else dodges. Wonderful. We're gonna have the group soak again pretty soon. One more group soak.
I'm gonna take the boss and you take the mob, okay?
Okay.
Make sure to tank the doggy away from the boss. When he's doing the tank smash, use a cooldown. The hunters and the druids get ready for CCing. And healers heal up this extra heal ad. The shades are coming. Get ready for CC. CC them, hard CC them. And leave them CC. Do not attack them. Heal ad behind us. The other tank. Heal us. We should slowly go to the ads. If you can, move the boss to the shades and cleave those ads away. Focus the shades. Focus the other shade afterwards as well, please. Heal ad is coming in 3 seconds again.
Heal it. New ad.
New ads, hard CC. Spread out again. Interrupt ad is coming, the affix ad is coming. Interrupt it and kill it.
Ad is down.
Move the boss to the shades and kill the shades. Move everything to the shades.
Can we stack again?
Yeah, you can stack again. Stack everything up, bloodlust, and go hard. Those debuffs just go out. Go as far away as you can. Finish a doggy, finish a boss. Wonderful, good luck for the weapons. Hell yeah, guys, this is so fucking easy now. The fuck? Especially with Discord and making the calls. If you want, kill the other ad. I would not say so. Wonderful. Really? That garbage that I never looted that back in the days. Never. Never got it. I never got it. I never got it. Fuck my life, please. In 8 pieces. Watch out with this trash, please. There are gonna be a lot of like diseases. D-spell and just do the trash rather slow. I think the debuff comes when they die. Chat, everyone who can hear me on the stream. What do you guys think about Discord banning all boosting communities? The Discords of most boosting communities got banned. Did any one of you guys like be in this? Like, is any one of you guys in trade chat active and has realized a difference today in boosts? And in boost cells? Did any one of you guys recognize that? Because I'm not in trade chat, I don't know. Nope, there's no difference. Lol, true.
Can I get this one?
We have only currently 3 people that can dispel diseases. But yeah, make sure they're gonna please be the tank and then everyone else. Next boss affix is Protoform Barrier. We're gonna have a barrier that we need to deal damage on. And a NPC that need to be healed by the healers. It's kind of like Underwind, where we have like something to deal damage on and heal on. Pretty straightforward, pretty easy, pretty simple. Otherwise, the boss mechanic, as always, we have let's call it an eruption, I don't know the name of it. 3 people get marked. They go please to the side of the boss, spread out, don't overlap with each other, and have this shockwave coming out of them. Just make sure you're gonna spread it like the arrows on the last boss. The rest of the group stacks behind the boss. 3 or 4 players will be marked with Miasma. They take 0% healing, but tick down damage. They take damage, they take healing by leeching it from other people standing in their zone. Please don't overlap with it, but always make sure there's another player or a few other players standing with them together. If we stack behind the boss, make sure we're gonna just slightly spread out behind the boss. And yeah, help them.
Wait, this is the boss when one tank is on one side, other on the other, right? When we switch.
Not as far as I remember. It's like just a stacking up tank debuff, like Underwind that you just need to taunt off.
Yeah.
Yeah, Blood is at Paul.
Can tanks stack or?
I do think so, but I mean, you don't have to. Just go behind the boss. If Frankie says no, I don't know why, but...
no problem.
I mean, don't we have also like 3 lasers that needs to be like out of the group? Like that he's...
The 3 lasers are not tank ability, not a tank ability.
Yeah, that's a DPS. That's what I'm saying. Like, we cannot stack. Like, everybody will need to like, do the mechanics.
No, we're gonna stack behind the boss. Let's say we're gonna tank the boss over there where it is. We're gonna stack on cross, and the people that have the volatile ejection is the name. They go, to, for example, in the direction of moon, green, blue, or purple. They go sideways out. And we're gonna stack behind the boss, slightly spread, to make sure we don't overlap too many miasmas. But in every miasma, there are some people standing. Chat, if I'm missing any one of you guys who wants to join, please come. Rise, you recognize that there are less boosters now in the trade chat? Like Discord taking their try on boosting communities now. It's wild. I like boosting communities, man. Yeah, Blood is at start. We slightly spread behind the boss. The first beams go please sideways. Please turn the boss around. Thank you. Heal the NPC and deal on the other ad. Wonderful. Make sure the miasmas are standing with the camp. Spread out. You can soak these orbs if needed. They don't do that much damage. That's the whole boss fight. We're gonna go once away from the boss. I'm gonna be roaring for you in a second. Never mind. Wait. Coming soon. The affix is coming in a second. Spread out. The affix should be happening. Please help the people that have the miasma. Please stand in them, and the people with miasma, stop standing somewhere completely off. Initial positions, please.
shit is on me.
Healers heal the NPC and everyone else deal on the other thing. The miasma people need some people standing in them to receive healing. Heal the NPC again. Wonderful. Very well, good. You run away one more time. I have the people with miasma. Make sure you can stand in there. One more time, the NPCs and the shield. You guys should not overlap with these expunges. Wonderful. You're gonna master us. As soon as you're out of combat. That mage on the green mark. I mean, we're all in Discord. I make the announcements. If they don't do it, that's totally fine, as long as we get through it. I don't mind. I personally don't mind. What is this other currency that I'm getting? I'm getting a weird type of currency that I'm not familiar with. Is this Sinstone fragments? Weird. Yeah, I logged in and saw like 4 to 5 people. Normally I see like 10 people posting in a few minutes. Yeah. I would say so as well. I would say so as well that the people, that there are less boosters, but I'm not in a trade chat. I want you guys to have a break after the trash. Giving you a 5-minute break. As long as some warlocks remain here, the other people can trade in their token for a weapon, for example, if you guys want. No, Allotrill, Allotrill, I personally do not care about people's item level. I never care. I do never care. But we have to set rules, because if I say like, okay, you have 260 item level, I bring you. I'm gonna bring you. Then the next dude says like, I have 259, why don't you bring me? It's the same. What?
I have like 7 stacks.
Oh. Take that iron bark then. Interrupt the ad in the back. These lines that we have in the trash right now is exactly what we need to do on the boss as well.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about this boss.
There you go, take your break. Here? Okay. Sorry. Yay! DOE! I'm rich, boy.
Cuts.
Well deserved! Can I even trade this cross server? I don't think so. No, I'm still wondering. Wait, no, I can't. No, it's BOE. I couldn't even trade it. You can? No, you can't. It's bind on equip. 159 on your server only. I'm rich. Summon me back. Hell yeah! I'm rich, boy! Sub 100k on Kazakh? Really? Then I wouldn't take it. I'm probably gonna wear it myself if it's just 100k. What? Really? I take the 190k. I take it, I take it. I take the 190. Yoink. Hey! I got paid for this raid. Yay! Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. With the geometry thing. Or was it 4 in Mythic and 3 Heroic? I don't remember anymore. Meow. Wow, also for now, everything is pretty good. I hope you guys are enjoying it. I think for now it's pretty good. Sure, we're gonna go to the dancing boss. We go to the...
I don't really remember this. Something about the vial.
Yeah, I gotta explain again everything in 90 seconds. I was just like wondering how many of these orbs we're gonna get later on. Because there was one more in Mythic. I don't reckon anymore how many it was in Heroic. But that shouldn't be an issue nonetheless. Free in Hero, 4 in Mythic. Oh. Oh, true. Yeah, you had to corner it in Mythic. Yeah. Correct. Free in Heroic. You're right. Big keys is a lot true. Thank you so much. And everyone else in chat, people that I see in chat that are not in the raid yet, like Corky for example. Guys, if you want to join, just come. Just tell me that you want to join. Be like 268 item level. That's the minimum that we have right now in the group. And as I said, I enjoyed it. We are 268. Yeah, Cardinage, if you want to join. Tell me your in-game name server, gonna invite you, Cardinage. Come. Come, Cardinage, come. Tell me in-game name server. A ready check just to see if you guys are AFK or not. It's not a pro timer ready check. I am not cute, Cardinage. Tell me your in-game name server, I'm gonna manually invite you. Alright, everyone is here. On this boss we have the affix of the first boss again. I'm gonna be despelling again. Please let me despell the people. And then we're gonna soak the things on the floor. There will be some boss abilities as well that we're gonna soak on the floor. So everyone be advised, please soak a lot. If you have the big red circle around, you go close to the boss, the melee's gonna dodge you. You're gonna spawn an ad, like on the trash. And we're gonna cleave these ads away. Otherwise, this is just a pure DPS race, this whole fight. One thing, there are gonna be 3 players marked and linked together. They have to go into the back of the room and make the line between them go through 3 balls. So you have to position yourself, everyone on 1 ball, and make sure that the line between you and the other player goes through this ball. Giving Cardinage a last chance if he wants to join. Otherwise, we gonna do another ready check. See if everyone is really here now. Cardinage, I told you now 3 times already, give me your in-game name and server and I'm gonna manually invite you because I am not queued up. We're gonna pull. Everyone's ready. I'm gonna bring you for the next one if you want. Yeah, we Bloodlust on pull. I will also be playing the canisters. You guys just deal with the mechanic. We're gonna have the first D-spells in a second. I'm gonna be D-spelling again. Soak those things on the floor. The red ones. Soak. So 3 people will be lined together pretty soon. Make sure you're gonna play the balls behind us. The line between you guys have to go through all 3 balls. The ads are coming in 3 seconds. The people with the debuff, go please to the boss. Melees dodge them a little bit. Soak. Those go please to the boss. Please to the boss, Pinky. Close to the boss, soak. Soak. Soak everything on the floor, kill the ads.
Consistent to interrupt the scalp.
Soak again. Soak, soak, soak. Good, next phase. Soak. Keep in mind, if you soak this, you get a damage buff. Soak again in 3, 2, 1. Soak again, you get a damage buff if you soak it. The line players, please play the balls. Wonderful. D-boss go closer to the boss. Heave white move. And kill the ads. Soak. Soak, soak.
Bring the boss to the gasser.
The lines through the balls, please, again. Soak, damage buff.
Taking the boss.
Healers start pumping. And everyone else start pumping DPS because I didn't click the last canister. Yeah, it's 75. Should be fine. Soak damage buff. 80. Play the lines. Damage buff. Last one. Ignore the ads. Bring them to the boss or ignore them. 95.
Don't move, I'm rooting.
Please personals, immunities, everyone. Oof, oh, Jesus. Sorry, that would have been my fail, but really well done. Good damage. Carnage! Carnage! If you really want to join, I tell you one last time. Tell me your in-game name and server, and I'm gonna manually invite you.
Yeah, this album is dedicated to all the teachers that told me I'll never amount to nothing. To all the people that lived above the buildings that I was hustling from, that called the police on me when I was just trying to make some money to feed my daughter.
Zymox next.
You know what I'm saying? It's all good, baby. It was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine. Salt and pepper and heavy tea up in the limousine. Hanging pictures on my wall. Every Saturday, rap attack.
Oh yeah, if you need to repair in the entrance, it's a repair dude. But I can also play it auto hammer later on. And make sure, guys, you're gonna join Discord. Make sure you're gonna join Discord. Really happy that we don't have any randoms in the group, and we all can communicate with each other. That's really, really nice. I love that. Someone is going to trigger the bomb, right? Preparing for this. Can you come again? Yes, absolutely you can. Absolutely you can. Absolutely. You should be on my friends list, right? Oh. Sorry, I did not react to your whispers, that's correct. My chat is also broken. Just saying. I can't right click on you. Everything is broken, I'm sorry. I really need to update LFUI. Everything is broken. Ooh.
By the way, guys, 100k if anybody's on Brenner. I sell it insta. No, I'm not kidding. I genuinely don't kid. Like 100k right now. I need for game time. I mean, would you find a better deal than me? Exactly. It's an underground dealing mechanism, you know? Wait. I just need before you continue. What is with that orb that I need to run away across the entire room?
Just the seeds.
Ah, okay, then I'm sorry. I'm a bit. So I think the boss on the orange, huh? Yeah. Okay. I am not a Night Phase, so do not expect me to soul shape. I can just use Boro Shadow, that's it.
Massive deck.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Portal, portal. We lost the priest. Be ready to down the bot. I take it back. I take it back. Run, run.
Who's stunned? Stunned, yeah.
Alright. I'll go to the orange. Oh no.
The boss, not the boss, one back to boss, to boss, to boss. Just run. Raw, 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 raw.
Taking the bot.
I go mid.
Which one? And then
Follow this. Can I just tell you? When you need to run away from the group, when we are tanking it here, you just literally can just go here, almost where the boss position is, and always like that. I'm doing like that. No, it's easy. And keep your horse. Yeah, as far as you can, but go like at the boss position or something like that, because this side of the room and middle is pretty like occupied. Fuck.
yeah, okay. I'll try.
You're a Kyrian, right? And Scruffy, also like this is where he's going one of the portals in the last phase, right? Because the X here in the middle, when you start gripping, if people get gripped, they can like literally teleport and go back to the red, right? As far as I remember. Ah, okay. Now that's... Yeah. So that's why. Because I think people didn't know. So this is, guys, why you need to put the teleport here. So if you by any chance gonna go south and die, you just get teleported back to the boss.
think taught you to smoke trees? Who you think brought you to ODs? Easy E's, Ice Cubes and DOCs, the Snoop D-O double G's, and a group that said motherfuck the police. Gave you a tape full of dope beats to bump when you stroll through in your hood. And when your album sales wasn't doing too good, who's the doc that he told you to go see? Y'all better listen up closely. All you niggas that said that I turn pop or the firm flop, y'all are the reason that Dre ain't been getting no sleep. So fuck y'all, all of y'all. If y'all don't like me, blow me. Y'all are gonna keep fucking around with me and turn me back to the old me.
Nowadays, everybody wanna talk like they got something to say, but nothing comes out when they move their lips. Just a bunch of gibberish, and motherfuckers act like they forgot about Dre. Nowadays, everybody wanna talk like they got something to say, but nothing comes out when they move their lips. Just a bunch of gibberish, and motherfuckers act like they forgot about Dre. So what do you say to somebody you hate?
I'm running.
Trouble your way. One of his old things in the blood of your way. Just study your tape of NWA. One day I was walking by with a Walkman on when I caught a guy, give me an awkward eye. You look strangled him up in the parking lot with his cock and eye.
So be ready Paladin to run. Not yet.
Hey, fuck you, stupid bitch! Shame on you! Fuck up!
I'll give you roar.
What are you doing in my mouth? Put it back! Shame if you don't stop doing it! I am so embarrassed for you!
Now.
Now you and whoever you're hoodlums, you are ruining my sleep, and my baby pie is waking up because you woke him up and do it always again. You are messing up my...
We are just in
I'm
front
running.
of the house where the fire broke out in upscale neighborhood. As you can see, this fire
Oh my
dog is
God!
following him. This elderly woman
Wait, what the fuck was that?
And this gentleman here, he claims to have seen it all happen. Can you tell me your name, sir?
Yeah, all I know is I'm upstairs, I'm listening to my Will Smith CD, and I seen all these flames going everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Hold on a minute, bitch.
You're destroying the...
Hey, hold on a minute. Yo.
I don't know.
Detroit, what? Detroit, what?
Okay, thank you, sir.
Detroit, baby.
That is from Dresses, reporting live from News Channel 8. I'm Shane Yamamoto, back to the studio.
And when the cops came through, me and Dre stood next to a burnt down house with a can full of gas and a handful of matches, and still weren't found out. Right here, so from here on out, it's the chronic tune. Starting the day, and tomorrow's a new. And I'm still local enough to choke you to death with a Charleston chew. Slim Shady, hotter than a set of twin babies. And a Mercedes Benz with the windows up when the temp goes up to the mid-80s. Calling men ladies. Sorry, Doc, but I've been crazy. There's no way that you can save me. It's okay, go with him, Haley. Nowadays, everybody wanna talk like they got something to say.
Can you just tell me the name of the spell when the tank needs to go away from the group and the other tank is taking the look? Okay, yeah. I was getting confused with other thingy.
To me, you motherfuckers stop coming up to me with your hands out, looking up to me like you want something free. When my last CD was out, you wasn't bumping me, but now that I got slow company, everybody wanna come to me like it was some disease, but you won't get a crumb from me, cause I'm from the streets of... I told them all them little gangsters, who you think helped mold them all? Now you wanna run around talking about guns like I ain't got none. What you think, I sold them all? Cause I stay well off? Now all I get is hate mail all day saying Dre fell off? What? Cause I've been in the lab with a pen in the pad trying to get this damn label.
Oh chat, I didn't even know that I'm muted.
It ain't gonna be nothing after that. So give me one more platinum plaque and fuck rap, you can have it back. So where's all the mad rappers at? It's like a jungle in its habitat. But all you savage cats know that I was strapped with gas when you were cuddling a cabbage patch.
Nowadays, everybody wanna talk like they got something to say, but nothing comes out when they move their lips. Just a bunch of gibberish, and motherfuckers act like they forgot about Dre.
Coming in stomping, it's hit from Bronson in collaboration with Dre from Compton. I came to say a little something. Hitman at your service, highly intensive tongue talents making all nervous. Y'all faking, I'm 4 now with my rhymes on purpose. Y'all hating, I'm done with Dre. Y'all nervous, y'all waiting, anticipating my arrival.
Igon Haze there.
Smash on any man, rival this, blast on anyone who don't ride with him. Y'all better buy
Haze there and Igon. Igon and Haze there. Haze. Haze there. Anyone there? If you can, guys, please avoid going AFK in the middle of some tries. Haze. Then if you're here, please click ready or ready check. Just waiting for you. The emotes are coming in a second. Please AoE. Teleporters skull and red. Skull and red. Skull and red. Skull and red. We're gonna talk about it afterwards. Run. If you have a ghost. Run. Use the teleporter to get far away from them. Don't get mind controlled. Skull and red, still. Move the boss to red, please. Not on red, but next to red. Use the old positions as before, right side of it.
Thank you.
Skull and red still. The modes are coming, please AoE. Other people deal with the white seats. AoE, guys. And dodge those beams. Teleporter still to skull and red. Please on red, not behind the boss. You're in a trap, never mind. It's all good. Modes are coming pretty soon again. Deal with the modes, deal with the wild seeds.
Run, run, run.
Good job.
Phase 3, guys. It's orange now.
We would get another one.
Don't put the traps on the portals, guys. Close to the portal.
Orange and red, please. Orange and red, please. Orange and red, please. Orange and red, please.
What the heck?
Okay, sorry. You're out.
Roll
Raw.
it.
Go against the wall. Run as fast as you can against the wall. Stop backpedaling. Please position the boss correctly again on red. I don't know where you're going right now, but please go to red.
I don't know.
You go to red, please.
Right. Move away from me.
Tank should taunt. Never mind. So tank red and orange, please. Modes. AoE. If we have a rogue hunter or something that can clear the traps, that would be awesome. Turtle and run over these. Run. Make sure if you want, get soaked in. Wonderful, good job. Yeah, we're gonna rest him, no worries. We have modes again, they're a little bit far away from the boss. Turn around, kill the modes. Orange and red, 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 Icon to you as well, last warning. If someone can, rogue or hunter clearing, that would be nice. Make sure to get soaked in time. Get soaked in.
Oh man.
Finish the boss. It's all good. You only need one tank. It's all good. Just finish. Ty Elite, I'm super sorry. I'm super sorry, my man, but if I say it a trillion times, I don't even see you in Discord or something. There's nothing I can do about you. I'm sorry. I don't even see you in Discord. And I told you guys, if we do random people or viewers, it doesn't really matter. Come Discord, do the abilities correctly. Otherwise, yeah, get out. Don't want to get like wiped again.
Anybody can slow the traps, guys, dude.
Get ready to get soaked in. Not yet. Now. Whew. Finish the boss. Just suck him down. Wonderful. So this was the first person already leaving us for today, not in Discord, and failing mechanics. Everyone else, please, as I said, wake up. If you're distracted, go out. It's totally fine. I'm gonna call the abilities. That's the only reason why we're in Discord. I'm calling things out. Doom Crusade to you as well. If I say like 8 times in a row, orange and red, I don't want to see you jumping to Skull. Madeline, that was really well. That was really well that you gripped the people. That was really well, but guys, if you can't even listen to and follow the instructions given, maybe it's not a raid for you. Oh my fucking god, Blizzard still fucked this season more for me, can't even do my own keys. Thank you for the Activision thingy or what they have fucked with me. What do you mean? Why you can't do your own keys anymore? Why you can't do your own keys anymore? Why can't you do your own keys anymore? Sun King next. Because of the authenticator, you should get an authenticator. That was a good change. That was a good change. Get an authenticator. Authenticators are good. And let's be honest, that they implemented this is also really good. That's also really good. Because yeah, you can just like talk to Blizzard and they're gonna unlock it. If it's still locked on your old phone and you don't have the recovery data for it, because they tell you that is the recovery data. If you lose your phone, make sure you're gonna save that, right? Like they tell you that you should save that recovery data, that code that you get displayed when you install the authenticator. So, Sun King, I will be going heal for this boss as well to assist healing. Kill all the ads, just kill everything. Make sure you don't stand in front of the boss. Pretty easy, pretty simple. Use those canisters to heal up the boss as well. This in front of us is not trash, this is already the boss, so don't pull. The affix that we're gonna have is the protoform barrier again. It's the kill the barrier and heal the barrier. So extra heal, extra damage that we need on extra targets. I'm getting a lot of mastery loot.
Anybody have any repair bots or something?
What?
Any repair bots? No, repair bots.
Oh yeah, sure. On Skull. No, substream, I'm not just saying that you should call Blizzard, you can write them a ticket. This is not a unique thing. You're not the first person that lost his old phone and doesn't have the recovery data for his authenticator. Also, the authenticator thing is really, really well, so we don't have the issue of too many bot accounts, right? They try to stop too many bot accounts from joining the game. They need to take like extra actions to do so. An anonymous gifter with the fraction, stop! I know who it is. It can only be one person. Stop! But I thank you so much. I feel like my music is so loud, Frankie. Oh, I can't hear you. Please, I have you on 200.
Because my mic is a bit far away and I'm sick.
Okay, now you can. Now I should hear you. Can you repeat again what you said?
The guy was asking about the hammers.
What hammers?
The one for repair.
On Skull.
Yeah, how to get them? It's engineering.
Auction house. I just bought them in an auction house.
Just auto hammer at this auction house.
Yeah, scrappy. So me and another tank, we are going to like heal the lanterns first, right? As a priority.
It doesn't really matter who's doing it. Everyone just use the lanterns. The lanterns are over there on Skull, for example, and Red. Click them, you're gonna have a cooldown on them. Make sure you're gonna heal the boss, the healers pump heal the boss, and otherwise the affix that we're gonna have is like just doing damage on stuff plus healing the thing, like on Hungering Destroyer.
Don't forget to tell them that if they move and they click, it's over.
Yeah, you need to true. Yeah.
Yeah, you need to stand still to get 5 stacks, exactly.
But guys, make sure individually that you go yourself. I don't want to assign people to this. Just make sure you're gonna do it.
Polly, can you start the boss?
Yeah.
I mean, just I'll go click the lantern instantly. Later on, you can like on the switch. I'll give the roar.
Alright, melees, make sure you're gonna spread out. Castigate is coming. That is the red circle around you. Make sure you're gonna spread. Try to avoid taking unnecessary damage. People individually go ahead and click the canisters. Across, for example. Can be
the
clicked.
tank is almost ready. Now, I'm done.
The protoform barrier. Make sure you're gonna do damage on it. Turn around. And we're gonna heal it as well, the healers.
I took everything. You can go try to...
Yeah, okay.
Spread out for Castigate. Also
Let
heal the
tank,
essence
let the tank
fonts.
click.
Everyone can click, guys. Chill.
Oh, wait, what the fuck is this shit now? Oh, okay.
And another round. Same as before.
I'll tell you when to taunt. You just gather the small ads around the people and shit like that.
Okay.
Kill the ads before they reach the boss. Kill the extra barrier and healers heal the other barrier.
You can take the boss.
Kelta's at 40%. We're gonna heal the essence fonts. The fonts on the floor. And then boss should be coming. Kill the remaining ads. Keltas is coming. Make sure you don't stand in front of the boss.
You can take the boss.
Typhoon the phoenixes away. Make sure to face the boss away from the group. Typhoon the ads away.
Go in the corner, right?
It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Watch out.
The AoE hit should be taken by multiple people at the same time. I'm gonna use Soulstone then.
Shield, barrier, guys.
Chill, don't scream.
I am taking the boss from you.
Group soak. Good job. Transition.
Wait, this fire is not gonna get removed, right?
No.
Nope.
Oh shit.
Okay.
It's totally
Take this
fine.
guy, I'm gonna
No
click.
worries.
You're healing. Okay.
Yeah. I'm finished, I'm down.
Good.
We're gonna have the barriers again. Kill and heal the barrier.
The tank
Skull.
is almost done. 2 seconds.
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright, there we go.
Spread out with the flurry. The ads in the back should not hit the boss.
Oh yeah.
Isla Lolita qui nous offre une nouvelle version de cet air latino. La Isla, c'est presque un anagramme de son nom. C'est Alizé, la Isla Bonita.
You can take the big guy, Vanquisher.
Yeah, okay.
We're gonna have barriers again pretty soon. Make sure the healers heal the barrier and the other one damage the barrier.
Barrier on fire.
Spread for the flurry. Click click the lanterns if you can, guys.
Watch out the infest souls on the other side.
Make sure those ads do not reach the boss. And keep on clicking those canisters to heal the boss. Protoform barrier in the fire if you can, please. If not, we not.
Take the boss, I have 3 stacks.
Yeah.
Keltas at 82.
I'm clicking.
Good job. And if you guys can, please click those canisters.
Go for the ads, Paladin.
Yeah.
We have
88.
this guy.
Pretty soon, Keltas.
I need a switch down.
I have technique. Guy.
Finish the remaining ads.
The stone Goliaths must die. Thank you, boss.
Healer heal the fonts. those canisters that are laying next to the ads. This will finish Keltas. Keltas
Have
is coming.
6 stacks on me, guys.
And we're gonna be doing Bloodlust.
I have 5 stacks.
Just reset and then take the boss.
Bloodlust, please. Kill the remaining ads. Crowd control the phoenixes.
Don't stay behind me. Don't stay behind.
Yeah, sorry.
Finish the ads. Besides the phoenixes. Group soak. Together. Group soak. Stop killing people. Go away from front of the boss. And finish him. Wonderful.
I remember back in the days when we first killed it just resetted at 0%.
Come on, I want to see some tank trinkets.
No. Fuck.
No. Frankie, man.
Man, I know, dude. I never got it in season 1, dude. That is a very good tank trinket.
Welcome to the candy shop.
Can't wait for Jotungaia again.
Oh yeah, the Sanctum, the
boss. The weapon.
Fuck.
That is the only boss you want to do. For the trinket and the weapon, then you go home. Maybe
the weapon from the Mechagon is also not that bad. Believe me.
Or Gavel.
Yeah, the one that is also having an extra option to flick. I'm planning to get that one.
Fretchen again, thank you so much, bringing us to our goal 250. No, we had 220 subs. What the fuck? Fretchen again, thank you so much. Exposed. The dance boss next. After dance boss, we're gonna do a break and then we're gonna do the last 3 bosses. The order for the dance boss, before everyone is like saying let's do this order, let's do that order, we're gonna do the old school one that we always did, even though people said like no, don't do it. It's going to be Frida, Stavros, Niklas. That's the order. We're gonna be dealing with the gargoyle at the end. FSN, yes. We're gonna be dealing with the gargoyle at the end. We have enough hunters that can soothe. In Mythic you can't soothe it anymore, but in Heroic we can, so it should not be any issue.
We need to go downstairs?
Yes, guys, the same way as you came, just downstairs.
Oh yeah, here. Wait, what the fuck?
Not open yet. It's open. We are...
Nymphatonic! My boy! I wish you a
stairs.
fantastic good evening, brother, man. Mwah.
The stairs where we came from.
If you pull the trash, this big dude, Stoneborn Maitre D, is nuts. He has a cast that needs to be interrupted. Just keep this in mind, otherwise we're gonna wipe. So when the big gargoyle comes, make sure you're gonna interrupt it. Don't let him cast. I am max toxic at the moment. Fiverr workshop depleter because he'd always die in every fight. Oh wow. But fair enough. I would be toxic as well in the Fiverr workshop. 7 minutes and a +5 key. Damn. No, like I always say like I'm definitely against toxicity, but we gotta be honest, sometimes hey, fair enough.
Yo, money. Come on, man. I don't got all day. What's going on? 1587. Come on, I've been sitting here. Damn.
You keep the change.
We do a break now?
What time it takes right now?
You wildin'. Wake up next time, yo. I got stuff to do.
He's already AFK. Okay. Okay. A good first try now. A kill.
We're gonna be tanking Stavros solo. One tank needs to take Stavros and tank it away from other people. He will make a charge that is going through you. The boss will always face you as a tank. It goes immediately through you. He teleports behind you and walks in the line back in front of you in one straight line. That line should please always be faced away from the group. The other tank takes Frida and Niklaus together. Keep in mind, we're gonna have an ability in this boss fight where you are fixated by a debuff. You spawn a lot of like void zones on the floor that chases you. Make sure ranges and melees we're gonna spread and start walking as soon as this thing happens. Do not die on this. Every 50% of every boss, we're gonna have a dancing phase. I explained this again, the dancing phase, because we had that back in the days a lot of issues with this. One of those tiles, the square that we're standing on is called a tile. There will be a glowing tile, that is your position. You have to run to the glowing position, stand, and then we're gonna walk one tile either left or in front or back as the NPCs are walking. I'm gonna call it as well, but you only have to walk like one tile. Like if I'm right now standing on my correct position, I'm Skull right now, the NPCs walk forward, I walk one tile forward. Really important, you cannot stand just somewhere, you have to stand on your marked position.
Yeah, Paladin, man, I'll do it, man, don't worry. It just made me laugh. What the fuck?
Thank you, guy.
No worries, man. So, Stavros is
Sorry, my man,
mine.
Platonic.
Change aggro on some certain amount.
Theoretically, you have a tank debuff that gives you more stacks, but I think like you guys are big boys and just solo tank this.
Oh, dude, like, what the fuck, man?
Dude.
I'm just kidding.
Just kidding. Hey! Ranges, everyone spread around. Make sure you don't stack with other people. If you have this debuff around you, start running away. Don't run through other people.
If I die, speed on Scraft.
We will not yet Bloodlust. We're gonna do this in the last phase. Kill the ad, interrupt the ad and kill it. The attendant as well. Afterwards, please focus the attendant, otherwise the boss is immune to damage. Dance is coming in 3 seconds. Get ready to maybe get a debuff and start walking away from yourself. Recital is coming, run. Really good job. Guys, there is no spread damage. Everyone who's not focusing Frida right now is doing a mistake. Pinky, wrong target. Funky Fresh, wrong target. They do not share HP. They heal up to 100%. Dancing is coming. Check where your glowing position is. Go to your glowing position. That is your starting position for the dance.
Oh yeah, I was a breakdance champion.
Front. Right. Left. Back. And one more. Front. And you can run. Continue with Frida and kill Frida. Always make sure to interrupt Frida as well.
There is this shield, guys.
The shield as well. Plus attendant. Focus the attendant ASAP. The boss is immune while it's here. Dark Recital is again where we have to run away. They're gonna be shit spawning under you. 3 seconds. 2. 1. Should be coming now. Interrupt Red Volley. Walk. Do not combat res. Finish Frida. Staff was next. Go to blue. Stand sideways from him. Stand sideways from him. Don't stand behind him. Our not existing boomies go crazy. Cleave the awaiters. Not really a big deal. The ad, the affix ad, is on Skull. Please focus it. Run. Healer's gotta start pumping. Dodge these things, they're gonna stun you. Nothing crazy. Attendant, focus. The boss is immune while it's there. Evasive lunge, don't stand behind him. Stand sideways. Good job. Dance is coming in 2%. Get ready to go to your glowing position and dance.
Give it all.
Front. Left. Shimmy right. Shimmy right. Sachet left. Sachet left. And you can run. It's always 6 stacks. We're gonna finish Stavros. The ad. The affix ad.
Watch out the charge, guys.
Dark Recital is coming in 8 seconds. It's again where you have to move, where you're gonna spawn those void zones below you. It's coming in 3 seconds. Get ready for walk. It's coming. Kill Skull. The attendant has to be killed. The boss is immune in the meantime. Focus Skull. And kill Star Wars.
Guys, side.
We're gonna start with Niklaus and Bloodlust. Feel free to Bloodlust. We're gonna have an ad spawning. I want hunters and the druids to soothe as soon as they have the enrage. Cleave this ad. We don't need to kill it. Focus the boss first. Soothe. Move the ad into the boss. Face it away from the group. But make sure you're gonna cleave it as well.
Attendant.
The attendant needs to be focused. Skull. Niklaus.
If you need a taunt on the boss, let me know.
Yeah, okay.
Bring Niklaus to 50%. Do not focus the ad. The ad will be stunned as soon as we dance. Attendant, one more time. Might gonna skip it. Now the rangers can finish the vanguard over there. Got your position. Back. Right. Front. 3 more. Left. Front. And 1 more. Alright, you can move. The attendant is still here. Focus Skull. The ad in the background. Soothe Niklaus. Yeah, the ad doesn't need to be soothed. The vanguard into the boss. If you need a cooldown, just tell us. Attendant spawning, turn around, kill Skull. Kill Skull, guys. Boss is immune to damage. Soothe. One more attendant. Kill it. Boss is immune. I also don't know why I'm healing at this fight. Were we even like 6 healers? I don't know. Good job. Now you get a break. Good job. Last 3 bosses. Wonderful. It's going actually pretty well. Harkley, I want to hear your opinion. Because you're the weakest... You're the weakest viewer right at this point. Because you get like too overheated. I mean, you have like 50 degrees in your room right now, right? Absolutely understandable you get overheated, but... My man... What? Dude, Harkley, don't you have like 50 degrees in your room? Prove me otherwise. Prove me. Prove me otherwise. No, but Harkley, I want to hear your opinion. Like, come on. I just was fooling around. I just want to hear your opinion. How's it going? Only 34 degrees in your room. Chill. At 34 degrees in your room. Chill. Hey. Fair enough. You have windows open. It's colder outside. Yeah, it's wild. It's like 30 degrees outside and it's still colder than indoors. And that is wild. Alright, I'm gonna grab a Red Bull as well. A cold one. Cold Red Bull, a little bit of my pasta as well. That's what I call a good break. Greatest chill? I hope so. I hope so. And I gotta be honest, easier than expected. Easier than expected. But I mean, we're not done yet, but I mean, it's going good. It's going good. I feel like also Discord helps a lot. Especially on Sun King, we failed a few of these and it didn't even matter. It didn't even matter.
Scruffy, can you just give me like 1 or 2 more minutes?
Yeah, absolutely. Do I need to explain anything to you when you come back?
I'm gonna.
Okay, then I'll wait. Then I'll wait. Guys, I think everyone who's not standing next to us needs to summon. Yeah, we're extending the break for 1 or 2 minutes. Our tank needs to go AFK for a second. He's right back. Yeah, no, the affixes are like a joke. Absolutely a joke. Agreed. If anyone in chat wants to join, guys, I have 2 spots available. What spots? DPS or here, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, man, I'm ready.
Ready check to see if everyone is here.
Yeah.
This is not the poll ready check. Just so I know that everyone can hear me. Almost everyone. Okay, Sludge Fist. Most important mechanic on Sludge Fist is that 2 players will be chained together. I don't know if we have a even number of ranges and melees. It might be the case that a melee is chained with a range. The range goes in melee range then. You always have to stand close to your chained partner. If you break the chain by being 10 yards away from each other, you die. Your next up with the 5 gifted. Dude, appreciate it. Sorry. There's a smash that goes to the furthest person away from the raid. It can be baited by range. I want the range players to stack in there. Make sure if you have a chained partner that you both either get soaked in or not. Not one person gets soaked in. Otherwise you die anyway. It will always be on the range that is furthest away from the boss. We're gonna be bloodlusting in the first damage phase. The first damage phase happens at 53 seconds, if I remember correctly. The boss charges into one of those pillars, takes 200% more damage. The affix that we're gonna play on this boss is the modes again. So AoE people get ready.
Can you explain what the tanks need to do? I remember that he's charging on one of these.
Stacking on top of each other, it's like Skolex. Has a smash on the second tank, and nothing else. I think it's always the tank that has aggro that must move to the pillar, but I don't know for sure. It's just like both tanks. Be advised that you need to hide behind the pillar when he's charging one of you. Yeah. Oh yeah, like I mean, save big cooldowns, save 3-minute cooldowns for the first damage phase. It comes at 53 seconds, 1-minute cooldowns out in the beginning, but otherwise save it for the damage phase. at 50 seconds in fight. Haze is not even close in our range. Let's give it a try like this, I guess. I hope he's just not affected by anything. Oops, sorry. Oh, missed.
Pala, just start tanking the boss.
Esther?
Yeah, you.
Okay.
You start. Tank the boss where it is. Tank the boss where it is.
Come to me, so we share clip.
Yep. Here you are.
Your partner has a red ball on you. Melees have to go away pretty soon. The melees walk to the range camp. Please do not fell rush.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Chain slam. People please stand in there. Help soaking it. If your partner that's chained with you is in there, you go with him. Stomp again. That means melees go away. We're gonna be cleaving. We don't. We failed the affix. Totally fine. The boss is charging in a second. Get ready for Bloodlust. Don't stand in the charge. Bloodlust and go. We're gonna be cleaving again.
Watch out, Hunter.
Melees come a little bit closer to the moats and start cleaving.
Oh no, the pillar is broken.
You should not take the boss on that, it's totally fine.
You must be close. Sorry. Yeah, we're done.
Fretchen, my man. Jesus Christ.
I'll give you a roll for top.
Okay. Maybe I place him here.
No, you
you
should
got
tank
it.
the boss on his initial
Yeah.
position.
That's okay.
I'm just gonna tank him here.
It's a wipe anyway. The boss has too much HP and we have too many dead people, plus not enough pillars. You can wipe it. Totally fine. Everyone saw the whole boss fight now. Break the chains, wipe it. You can release the grave that is just behind us. Next up, Jesus with the dude. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, my man. Appreciate that. Welcome. Dude. And his own tier 1. Holy moly. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Helped multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no viewer keys, only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime is not a crime.
Get a mark, please.
Yes. Absolutely.
Thank you.
That's the whole boss fight. We just need to make sure that we don't forget about the modes. And that's it. Appreciated. Welcome. Fretchen also gifting subs left and right. Jesus, guys. You're treating me way too well. I'm just trying to have fun and wow. You guys are, you're too crazy. You're too generous. Stop. too generous. Stop.
Can we get warrior buff, please? Guys, go stand behind the boss.
Make sure you don't send on tanks, exactly. You're gonna play the modes. Modes are coming, please AoE. Move these away. Wonderful, really good job of the smash. You guys need to walk together. He's going to charge pretty soon. Don't stand in the way of the charge, please. Don't get charged over, as I said.
Just stay where I am, Pavi. Come to me, come to me, come to me.
Okay.
Yeah, like this.
You're getting linked with your partner again. Can the tanks please click the essences? Behind you, because...
Doing it. Now rotate the boss, rotate.
Would be nice if we would move the boss back to initial position, where it was spawned.
And now go.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Good chain slam. He's charging. We have to play the essences as well again. First of all, deal with the boss, then with the essences. Essences. Don't sit on tanks. Can move the boss a little bit. Rangers are dealing really well with the tanks with the smash. It's really good. Essences again behind the boss. You gotta set priorities. The boss is taking 200% more damage now. The essences wouldn't be that important compared to dealing with the boss. It's again the whole boss fight. I would love to continue right now. We have only one more pillar left. We're gonna be running into an enrage. Because too many people dead. But let's continue right now just to everyone to see this whole boss fight. Essences in 5 seconds. There you go. That was an issue of like one dude with chains in, the other out. This is an example. That's why we continued. That's why we wanted to test. Really good. Deal with the essences. Boss is charging in a second. Now would be the moment to go to the boss. And preferably the boss would be dead or just shortly after this. That is the whole boss fight. Now we can wipe. Do not play the chains, just break them. Taldi is correct. Always the ranges if you get soaked in. Run to initial position back. Run to the range camp back. Don't run in any random position. Always orientate yourself to your partner. Fred and Royds, they were linked together and died. Those are like two classes where people love to either like heroic leap or fell rush away. I don't know exactly what happened, but if that happened, would be a good example, guys. Always walk with your partner. Don't start like fell rushing or jumping anywhere. Don't use movement cooldowns if your partner hasn't.
No, that's not what happened. I moved to the shortest edge to circle and he moved to the other side. So...
No, was just giving an example.
Yeah.
Don't send in the stomp. Otherwise, make sure you're gonna don't break the chains. We need to have everyone alive, please. Chat again, thank you so much for the support. Next stuff, Jesus. You make me speeches. I don't know what to say about this. Thank you so much. Appreciate it a lot. Holy moly. No. Melees stay on the boss. There's nothing important why you should stay on me. Range camp position is on orange. That makes sense. Melees on boss. Because sometimes I don't see my partner well. Yeah, but a marker on my head will not change that. You need to see your partner. A marker on my head would make it even harder. Look where your partner is. So melees walk away in a second. Make sure you walk with your partner. Tanks click the essence. Tanks turn the boss around, please, so we can deal with the essences. Thank you. The rangers have the chain slam. Well done. Rangers walk back in a straight line to the range camp. Melees go away in a second from the boss. He's going to charge in a few seconds. Get ready for this. Wrong pylon this time, but it's totally fine. Walk together, bloodlust, let's go.
I'm sorry, man.
That's totally fine, it's totally fine. Move the boss back to its initial position. Chaotic Essence needs to be clicked. Data, please come to me. And I would love to click this. Come, I need to click. The Essence is really badly away. Ranger's gonna deal with the chain slam. He's pushing us.
Take the boss.
He's pushing us away. Watch out, don't stand in shit. Melees are going away from the boss in 3 seconds. Charge, don't stand in front of the boss. Do not stand in front of the boss.
Me. Come on. Nein!
Whatever
Fuck
that
me.
was.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, whatever that was.
Ich hatte vergessen, dass wir den falschen Fehler gemacht haben.
Let's please wipe it immediately. Elotril, Panzers, you both are melees. Make sure you're gonna find your partner. Don't die, please.
Yeah, it was my bad. I was looking at the affix. He was
Don't know what happened to Royds because he didn't die. He died, but his partner didn't. Always try to communicate without words, I would call this. Anesia, Igon stood in front of the boss. This is chaos that we can completely avoid already in the beginning if we use the right pillars. So the first one should be already correct. Yeah, the essences, the affix on this boss is pretty annoying, I understand. But it's not really important to deal with the mechanic. It's as long as we clicked it once, it's totally fine. And it's not exploding. Totally fine if we don't get a buff from it.
No.
Don't stand in the boss position. We did really good for the first 7 bosses. Now let's concentrate for the last 3 bosses. Make sure you stay alive after the first damage phase. The boss HP was looking really well. Ready check. Find your partner. You're gonna do essences. Meaties have to go away in a second. Always walk with your partner, please. Chain slam for the ranges. You did already really well with this. Keep it up. Good damage buff. Good job, ranges. Go back to range camp. Melees go away from the boss in 3 seconds.
The charging 5 man.
Afterwards we're gonna charge. Please use the correct pillar. Don't get run over, please. Good job. We have the essences again. Boss position is fine. Look for your partner. Being with your partner is more important. Go away from the boss. Chain slam for the ranges. Please deal with it correctly. He's rawing, he's pushing us away again. Watch out. Be with your partner.
He's charging in 5.
Melees go away. Next charge to the next pillar. Make sure you don't stand in front of the boss. Don't stand in front of the boss. Chaotic Essence is also spawning.
We're gonna stay here.
Yeah, we're gonna stay here. Rangers have enough space where the boss initially stood. Really good damage. Good stacks. Melees go away from the boss. Chain Slam next. Rangers deal with the Chain Slam. Stay with your partner. Good job. Rangers go back to range camp again. Do not blink or something like this.
Charge coming after the stomp.
Melees go away. He's charging now. Plus damage buff is nice. The boss goes enrage and 20% HP. Just to get more damage from everything. Stay with your partner. Look for your partner. You're doing really, really good, guys. Keep it up. One more phase and the boss is dead. Really, really good. Melees away. Chain Slam for the Rangers. Deal with it one more time correctly.
Roar in 4.
Go away from the boss. The modes are coming also pretty soon. Please click whoever is in range, clicking it.
Stomp and charge.
Melees go away. Boss is charging into the last pillar.
I give you roar.
Don't get rolled over. And finish the boss. Good job. Good job. I think this was the trickiest boss just for the sake of coordinating with other mates.
Come to me, come to me.
Yeah, don't panic, don't panic. It's just like
No, I'm just telling him I don't know if he can.
I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you, Frankie. I'm talking about everyone else.
Oh, okay.
Stop panicking!
Sorry, man.
I know we're all melting, Frankie. Come on.
No, I'm just 39 degrees Celsius temperature. I'm fucking explode.
Your body or your room?
Yeah. I have a fever. From the half of the raid. Kick. Other side of the stairs. Noob trap. No one saw that. Delete the bot. No. Never.
Don't pull too much. Yeah, we're tired. Come on, guys. 2 more bosses. And 2 more bosses. It's all good.
Me don't know this boss.
This boss is going to be pretty simple. My opinion, easier, especially when we're all in Discord. And this boss, please make sure you guys listen to the instructions. I will call out every time you're gonna have a certain ability. This boss has 3 different abilities. It's Wicked Blades, Crystallize, and Eruption. Those are the most important things. Wicked Blades is a boomerang that flies through 2 people. They need to go away from the group, otherwise they're spreading a bleeding damage. Crystallize is stunning people that are standing in it. It also has to be group soaked to mitigate the damage it does. But if you stand too long in it, you will get crystallized. This is really important to remove your bleeding debuff. Any eruption that comes with the beginning of phase 2, those are just like debuffs that will be placed. Every time a new eruption appears, the old one needs to be soaked. As a void zone, just need to be soaked. Different people need to soak the eruptions in heroic. So not the same person can soak all the time. So I need you guys to engage in that. The positions for this is going to be... Oh, watch out, by the way, the... Bloodlust, please. Bloodlust, please. That's what I mean, like, don't pull too much. The gargoyle's gonna be maniac at this point.
Yeah, yeah, take something. I have 6 stacks. I have like 1 million damage increase. I mean, damage taken.
Yes, I can. But you, of course. I can, of course. So I'm gonna place Marcus.
Can anyone place mailbox, maybe?
Crystallize is going to be in the middle. We're also going to be stacking the bosses in the middle. Eruption is orange, starting on phase 2, goes to orange on the right side. Wicked Blades are red. They always go to the right side. Always make sure, especially in the last phase, when the boss is standing on Moon, that you melees do not stand between red and Moon. Never stand in front of the boss. If you're too close to the boss or in the way of the Wicked Blades, you splash that bleeding debuff on everyone. So first phase we only get Wicked Blades and Crystallize. Crystallize stays in the middle. Everyone who doesn't want to be clearing his debuffs, go out of the Crystallize. The Crystallize just stands still in the middle. The tanks always want to clear. They nerf Blades? Yeah, but anyway. In normal they only hit the targeted players. In heroic they always splashed. So I don't know if this is not correct or not. Anyway.
How do I tank this boss?
Tank the boss in the middle. Taunt when you have like a certain amount of debuffs. And clear debuffs in the Crystallize as well. The rest of the group.
The Crystallize is that AoE on the ground, right? That needs to hit me.
It's a circle around the player.
Yeah, okay. And on how many stacks do we change aggro?
Oh, I don't know. Whatever you feel comfortable. I have really no idea.
Alright, I'm gonna go on the big guy. He's on the red, right?
Yeah, okay.
Alright.
We will be bloodlusting in the last phase.
But it's only one active, huh? Carl Dark.
In the beginning, yes. In the last phase, it's both.
Yeah. That on red?
On Moon.
On Moon.
On Moon. On Moon in the middle. We always stay in the middle. Always make sure we're gonna kill the ads. Wicked Blades in 5 seconds. The targeted players go please left to red. Don't stack on top of each other, but please go out left. Wicked Blades, go out. Crystallize in the middle. Everyone who doesn't want to remove his debuffs goes out of it. And kill the ad, please. Soak. We have the debuffs again. Kill the ads, please. Tank the ads, please, before they start slapping people. Focus the ads, please. We can play it out.
Can you take the boss?
I got that.
Soak. Keep in mind this is a damage buff if you stand in it. Crystallize in the middle. Whoever wants to clear his debuffs goes in, everyone out. Wicked Blades left. Soak. Transition.
I go to the cross now?
No. We always stay on red. We always stay on red. Kill the ad. Rangers can kill the ads as well in the air. Doesn't really matter. Just dodge the void zones on the floor. The boss is immune to damage. You don't need to target the boss. Wicked Blades out. Left. Pick up those red orbs and bring them behind us to the NPC. Soak. Crystallize as well if you want to get rid of your bleeding. There's nothing happening right now besides dodging, soaking. Wonderful. Next dude. We're still gonna play with the Wicked Blades, Crystallize and Eruption now. We're gonna be soaking soon. The extra ethics.
Reset yourself, Paladin.
Soak, help soak. Wicked Blades out, left. Eruption's coming in 3 seconds, the person goes right side. Eruption, right. Soak. Finish the ad, please. Dodge. And guys, I want you to finish the ad. I currently see a lot of people targeting the boss. Soak. Crystallize if you want to clear your debuffs. Otherwise, everyone in now and soak. Eruption the right. Don't overlap. Kill the ad, soak. I want you guys now to focus the ad, dodge. Wicked Blades left. Soaking the FX soon. Eruption soak. Dodge. Crystallize in the middle. Eruption in 8 seconds. We need some people soaking it.
I will go on, I will go on.
You're gonna wipe it right now? You're gonna wipe it right now, and I would love to see damage on the ad. Overall on the stone Goliath, we have some people pretty low in damage. We have multiple Goliaths, that's really hard to tell right now. But some people are pretty low in damage on certain Goliaths. If I call for focus damage on the Goliath, on the Gargoyle, please make sure you're gonna do this. Why I was muted again, Jesus, or was I not? What is, by the way, happening with the music as well? What? This is horrible. This was horrible music, what the frick? I'm sorry.
Professional streamer, by the way.
I'm not even muted in Discord, oh my god.
Yeah, man.
It's getting hot, it's late. I'm sorry.
Time for a bathroom.
Okay, I fixed everything. I'm pretty sure everyone can hear me. I forgot to say that in the second phase, starting on the second phase, we have this running thing that we have to run away. Everyone saw it now. There you go. Everyone has seen it at this point. Now, no one needs to die on it anymore. I'll also make sure to announce it early in time. And please focus ad, absolutely correct. Wicked Blades in 5 seconds. Also, we're gonna have the debuffs to give the damage buff soon. Wicked Blades left, please. Do not charge back too early, please. Group soak. Always make sure you're gonna have the group soak. Turns you to stun first, then to the other stuff. Group soak. Soak. Damage buff. Focus the ad. Wicked Blades left.
Take the boss. If you don't have a stack.
That's okay.
The FX debuff is coming also pretty soon. Soak it, damage buff. We have Crystallize and Wicked Blades pretty soon. Finish to go live. Remove your reset your debuffs. Group soak. Wicked Blades go left pretty soon. Soak damage buff.
I'll take the bitch.
The boss is immune now. Focus to Goliath. Dodge the red things on the floor. Watch your feet. Wicked Blades pretty soon. Affix soak pretty soon.
I give you a rock.
Affix soak. Damage buff. Crystallize in the middle, clear your debuffs. Afterwards group soak, half soaking. Dodge, watch your feet. Bring the red bubbles to the NPC behind us.
I'll take the... You can reset on the next circle, man.
Bring the bubbles to the NPC behind us. Transition. You're gonna get knocked. Position yourself afterwards correctly again. We're gonna get our first ad pretty soon. Make sure we're gonna focus the ad. Crystallize is next on the menu. Clear your debuffs if you want to. Make sure we're gonna group soak. Clear your debuffs if you want. Stay here. Wicked Blades go out in 8 seconds. Group soak. Wicked Blades go left. Eruption in 7 seconds. We go right for Eruption. Finish the ad. Eruption goes right to orange. We have to move. Watch your feet. This Eruption up wheel is coming in 3 seconds. Watch your feet now. I'm gonna roar for you. Please stay alive.
What is this part
Run.
for me, Scruffy? Ah, okay.
Wicked Blade in a few seconds. Good job, guys. Frankie, you can come to us.
I have this debuff, I don't know what the fuck
Yeah,
is this shit.
please stay to us. Stay to us.
Alright, sorry.
Soak damage buff. That is a Crystallize. Focus the ad. Let him die. Eruption. Soak. Only one person, please. Focus the ad. The upheaval comes pretty soon. Wicked Blade left. Run, run, run. Okay, wipe it then. Wipe it then.
Did they fuck up?
Most people probably died on the seismic up wheel.
There was soak and then seismic. Like right after.
Yeah, the soak. Yeah, but
Probably
the
not
soak.
so good as seismic.
Also,
I think
when
that
I
was the
become
main
big,
thing.
I need to come close to you guys. Okay, I understand now. Sorry.
It's the affix. It's the affix that we
Yeah,
just
sorry, I
despell and then you,
apologize.
and then you spawn around you these zones that we need to solve.
I didn't get it so far, that's why I got confused, you know? I'm sorry.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. If you can, please soul stones again on healers that we don't need to run. Thank you. So we were gonna run into some weird overlaps if we despair at those timings. My timer was also stuck. He should have done was weird spell queuing. No worries. You really don't need to worry about Wicked Blades anymore. It is actually nerfed. It is not splashing anymore. By the way. So make sure you just go left side. Crystallize and soak. Let him. Don't do that, please. Wicked Blades left, affix soak, focus add. We're gonna have the next affix soaks pretty soon. Dispel one person fast. Soak. Crystallize in the middle. It's a group soak. Clear your debuffs. Wicked Blades left. Soak. Intermission. Focus the ads. Dodge the things on the floor, the red ones. FX Soak should also be coming again pretty soon. Focus the ad. Dodge. Watch your feet. Stay alive. Soak. Finish the Goliath. Crystallize in the middle. It's a group soak. Have soaking this. Keep the people alive. Bring the balls to the NPC. Don't run. Don't go over there. Don't go over there. Don't go over there. Jesus, Pinky.
I know, man. I know, I tried.
I said Pinky, not Frankie.
Oh, okay.
Crystallize in the middle, soak. Crystallize in the middle. The Goliath should not hit the ranges, please. Tank. Any tanks?
Pick the bigger.
Any tanks on the big ad, please? Wicked Blades left. Eruption right. Seismic up wheel in 7 seconds. Make sure to move. Don't dispel anything anymore.
Can you take the bot?
Move. Stay alive. Dispel immediately, please. 1. Soak the eruption. I do. Focus
Take the ad, brother.
Focus the ad. Seismic upwheel in 3 seconds after the crystallize. They're gonna raw for you already. We have to move afterwards immediately. Don't dispel anything. Do not dispel anything. Run, run, walk, walk, walk. Finish the ad. Feel free to dispel. Don't overlap the eruptions, please. Thank you so much for letting this explode in the middle of the group. Move the boss a little bit away, please. Soak. Walk, walk, walk. Eruption to orange, please. The old zones need to be soaked as well. One person needs to do it. For everyone, don't overlap the eruptions. Soak the affix. Crystallize in the middle, clear your debuffs. Wicked Blade next. It's intermission, by the way.
Take the ad.
It's intermission. Focus the ad. Watch your feet. Rest the healer. Rest the DPS, not me. Soak eruptions. Rest the DPS as well. There you go. Dodge the things on the floor. Kill the ad. Crystallize is coming afterwards eruption. Soak.
But wait, shouldn't we kill also general? Are they healing? Ah, okay, I'm sorry. Calm down.
Bring the orbs to the NPC. Eruption soak. 1 person per eruption. Don't stand on the edge on the floor. Bloodlust. We're gonna start with Crystallize. If you want to clear debuffs, in the middle. Make sure we're gonna group soak.
Come to us, come to us.
Group soak happen, please. Stabilize the group. Wicked Blades go to left. Soak the affix.
Taking the
Eruption in 3 seconds. Eruption to orange. Orange and soak the eruptions. 1 per eruption. Panzers, this is not orange. It's upwheel, walk. Walking comes. Walking comes. Walk, walk, walk. Stop soaking. Continue. Wicked Blades left. Eruption. Eruption right. Please soak the eruption zones, even the one that's left. Please soak. Eruption is coming.
Stay like
After
this.
the crystallize.
Nice.
Or upwheel.
You can take the boss.
Soak eruptions. Afterwards, the upwheel is coming. That means we need to walk again. Do not dispel anymore. Upwheel is coming pretty soon. Get ready for walk-in.
Take the girl, take the girl.
Do not dispel. Do not dispel. Upwheel, walk, 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 walk. Stay alive. You can dispel now and soak eruptions. Dispel now, soak the affix, soak eruptions. Soak eruptions. Wonderful. Soak
Take the guy, take the guy, take the guy.
I have.
Crystallize in the middle. Group soak, help. Wicked Blades out. Upwheel is coming pretty soon, where we have to walk again. Don't dispel anything. Don't. Good job.
Oh, nice. This is my first time killing this boss in season 1 on the right.
298 loot. Congratulations to everyone. Last boss of the day, Daddy. Ooh. Daddy is next boss.
Do you need?
I can't. Do you think I can trade it?
No, man, I'm just kidding. I know that, yeah. It's just a meme every season. I can remember them all. You do Mythic Plus, right? Yo, man, do you need?
Be right back. 4 to 5 minutes. That's a long time, my man. 2 minutes is fine. Okay, then can I explain for everyone the boss. So, in the first phase, we're gonna bring the boss down to 70%. The affix that we're gonna play this fight is the ad that needs to be interrupted and killed. It's pretty easy. Pretty easy. That's the only thing that we need to do. Kill the ad that needs to be interrupted. Otherwise, we play with the regular mechanics of the boss fight. We're gonna separate the raid in 2 groups, 1, 3, and 5. I'm sorting the groups as well right now, so check in a second again. 1, 3, 5 is the first group that soaks the frontal. Always face the frontal. We start the boss fight here on Skull. Then afterwards, we're just gonna tank on red, and the last one will be tanked on green. Around about there. The tank always makes sure you're gonna face the boss into the wall. Group 1, 3, and 5 is going to be the first one who helps soaking the frontal. You're gonna spawn some ads. You're gonna kill the ads. Afterwards, the second tank taunts. Group 2, 4, 6 also tanks the frontal. After the second frontal, we move over to red as soon as the big AoE comes. Frankie can raw for this. The only other thing in the first phase is Night Hunter. 2 players are marked. They have a circle around them. Make sure no one else stands in that circle. Also, there is a line between the marked player and another NPC ghost spawning. We have to soak. We have to separate into those 2 beams and split the damage. Never stand in the cross of these. The cross section is bigger than the animation. If you feel like, oh, it looks like I'm safe, I'm not standing in both, you probably do stand in both. So make sure you're gonna stay safe. That's the whole phase number 1. Phase number 2, we're gonna get moved down to the next platform. One tank takes the sword, the other one takes the boss. You're gonna taunt after the thing that Prototype Pantheon also does, the frontal. I forgot the name.
Last phase, or
it's in the second phase as well.
Just tell me, Scruffy, I
that frontal from Prototype Pantheon, I forgot the name. Will also buff, give the ads downstairs a damage buff that we're gonna do more damage on them. It's Wrecking Pain. That's the name. It's the same as in Prototype Pantheon, the frontal. But it gives a damage increase to his allies as well. That means we're gonna do more damage on the ads. Rangers target the ads that are on the other platform. We're gonna be targeting the ads as melees that are close to us. Hand of Destruction, the same as in Prototype Pantheon, he soaks us in, but in this fight we walk through the mirror. We're gonna end up being on the other side of the room. Then we move back. The second time this happens, we stay on the other side. First time we move through the mirror, go back after the explosion. Second time we move through the mirror and stay on the other side. There's one other thing, it's Massacre. Massacre is just like a lot of lines on the floor that you need to dodge. That should be pretty easy. Last phase is some void zones that need to be soaked. Those void zones will be dropped by 3 players. Make sure we're gonna soak these. There is also a knockback, but I don't remember exactly how and what and when in the last phase. But let's get there as well first. Otherwise, yeah, the first phase is going to be the most important one, the trickiest one. Pretty easy, pretty simple. Yes.
What does the tank is telling me? Boss to red, smash means down. Small ads, does bleeding to tank. I didn't tank this boss. I never tanked this boss, generally. Like, I have a curve, but
as I said, in the second phase, you have the sword and the boss. It's like 2 bosses at this point.
Okay.
As soon as the boss is giving Wrecking Pain, it's the same as Prototype Pantheon, this frontal from Absolution.
That's the frontal, okay.
Yeah, that frontal ad buffs gives us a damage buff on the ads. You would love to face this into the ads, but not in the group.
Okay, I got it. Okay, follow.
After that frontal, you tank switch. You take Remonia, the sword, and the other tank takes Denafrius. Because they both
so
have...
it's basically it's a switch every time on that frontal when I switch it to the
Exactly.
Ah, perfect, man. And how to pass through the mirrors?
Just walking through them. I
Yeah,
would say when. It's the
Alright.
same ability as in Prototype Pantheon. When he does the Hand of Destruction, he soaks us in him. And then the explosion does less damage the further we are away, therefore we run through the mirror. And then we walk back again through the mirror to the initial position.
Okay.
So we tank in front of the mirror. When he grips us, we walk through the mirror.
Exactly.
Okay, man. Okay. I'm not dumb. I'll just figure it out.
No. It's rather ask
problem.
questions than in advance than
I'm
later.
sorry that I'm
You're
stalling,
doing
like, holy shit.
No, you're doing really good. Just keep in mind, first phase is going to be the trickiest one. Frankie, you're going to start tanking on Skull. You face the boss into the wall. Group 1, 3, and 5 stands on you and soaks the debuff, soaks the frontal as well. Reason for this is really quick to just explain. We have a debuff that we need to get rid of. We have 5 stacks. Every time we take a frontal, we lose a stack of this.
We have 3 stacks. I remember you need to have at least 1 to be able to run to the middle. So
1 or 2, yeah. I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna take multiple ones so I can cheese a raw later on. But this is just my thing, don't worry about this. Otherwise, keep in mind, 1, 3, and 5 takes the first frontal, 2, 4, 6 takes the second one. Soak the Night Hunter lines, but don't stand in the cross. You are going to die if you take both beams at the same time. Tanks can, we can't, as DPS.
Yeah, I know. I stopped, man.
Yeah, Frankie, you start. Exactly, you know.
Yeah. You did the full timer.
Yeah, just was waiting for everyone. Bloodlust in the last phase. Group 1, 3, and 5 takes the first frontal. Try to face the boss around. It's really good. Cleansing Pain, 1, 3, and 5 in front of the boss. Kill the ads. Soak the beams.
Do I stay here still?
The other tank should taunt and face it into the wall. 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6 is next frontal. There's the affix ad, kill it. 2, 4, 6 in front of the boss.
And now I taunt the bot.
Now you taunt back. Night Hunter again. Soak one of these lines, not both. Don't stand in the cross of these. Make the line long, please. Kill the ads. We walk to red in a second. Get ready. Walk to red. You can raw for this.
I did.
Frankie 1, 3, 5 in front of the boss. Kill the ads. Soak the Night Hunter. That is the whole phase 1. He's soloing back there, don't worry. Kill the ads as fast as we can. Group 2, 4, 6 with the Paladin tank. 2, 4, 6 with the Paladin tank in front of the boss. Night Hunter again. Soak. Make those lines pretty long, please. And help soaking. Good job. Kill the ads. We're gonna move to the next position pretty soon. Move. 1, 3, and 5 at green. 1, 3, and 5 in front of the boss. Damage is pretty fine. Kill the ads again. Soak the lines. Make those beams long. Good job. Kill the ads. 2, 4, and 6 in front of the boss. Damage stop on the boss. Damage stop on the boss. Damage stop on the boss. It's maybe too late, but stop the damage. If we can. Stop the damage. Good damage. Set. It's totally fine. It's all good. Make it to the middle. If you have too many debuffs, you will not make it.
What the fuck?
If you have too many debuffs, we will not make it. If you have too many debuffs, almost half of the rate. If you're dead now, you fail the frontal. If you're dead now, you fail the frontal.
That's not right.
Why is it not right?
That's not right because we skipped a frontal.
Yeah, but you tank boss too far into the wall. There it's buggy. Tank it a little more away. So people keep reaction in front.
I got it now.
We died because we skipped the frontal, not because we failed anything. Well, we can make the last frontal with boss groups, but then we have more ads.
No, we just need to reduce our damage a little bit, but we're not transitioning too early.
Yeah, should be fine.
You can release. You can release the Grave is behind us. Otherwise, you guys did really well with soaking. Besides one person wasn't soaked, as it seems. Please make sure you're gonna make those lines pretty big. Tanks, make sure the boss is teleporting to you. That was the issue why the boss was probably like facing so close to the wall.
Yeah, sorry.
No worries, no worries. Otherwise, pretty good. Pretty good. Fretchen again, thank you so much. Jesus, guys, you're gifting too many subs. I really appreciate that. Holy moly. Let's go. One, 3, and 5 in front of the boss. Soak the frontal. Soak the beams.
You take the boss.
Group 2, 4, and 6 with the paladin in front of the boss.
You take the boss.
We kill the affix boss.
I found it already, okay. I found again. Yeah. Found it again.
I took the boss.
Yeah, okay.
Soak those lines. Make them long. Really well. Stay alive. We go to red in a second. Frankie, you're gonna roar for us. One, 3, and 5 on red in front of the boss.
This boss is having a shit batting.
1, 3, and 5.
I take the boss.
Soak those lines.
I got.
Don't sit in a cross of these. 2, 4, 6, get ready. Do slower damage on the boss, please. Focus the ads a little bit more if you can. A little bit slower damage on the boss. Focus the other ad over there.
Counting the.
Kill the ads, soak the beams. Do slow damage on the boss. That's not possible to soak with this. That's not possible.
I have roar. Tell me when.
Do it. We go next to green. Please face it against the wall. Group 1, 3, and 5 in front of the boss. You can do damage on the boss, of course. No, continue damage.
Take the boss.
Soak those lines. A little slower on the boss. 2, 4, 6 in front of the boss. Everyone who has 3 debuffs in front of the boss. Finish the boss, transition him, 1%. Soak the last lines. That was perfect, I'm gonna roar for you. There you go. Even with 3 debuffs you should make it.
We have a demon hunter who won't make it.
Yeah, he didn't walk. 2 stacks plus raw.
I'll take this Remornia shit.
Okay.
Continue for practice, we have the ad in the middle. Kill it. The affix ad in the middle. The other ads in front of the boss need to be killed as well. Rangers, the ones that are far away, please, on the other platform. Don't send in those lines. Rangers, kill the ads on the side. Dodge. Hand of destruction, we walk through the mirror. Walk through the mirror. Stay here, don't walk too far. We walk back. Rangers, finish the ads, please. Rangers, only focus on the ads now. Don't face the... Ah, Jesus.
Painted.
That was bad, right?
No, you hit the ad, it was fine, it was no unpredictable.
Okay.
But you hit the ad, it was good. Rangers, finish the ads. 8 seconds.
Take the boss.
Wrecking Pain should face away from the group.
I come.
We walk through the mirror and we stay throughout the mirror. We would stay now. We would stay here now. We still had to finish the ads on the other side.
I took the boss.
Don't forget the sword.
Dodge. That is the whole phase 2. We preferably want to transition the boss before we get the third ads, because the third ads are just obnoxious as fuck. That would be 40%.
We go back?
We would go back now. And theoretically we would finish the ads and then, yeah, transition the boss in the last phase. So the last ads are spawned, it's wipe. We want to re-avoid these, so jump off, go again. Alright, now we need to start blasting. We need to make sure that the people don't die in the first phase. There were 2 people dying because they moved the lines in a parallel super close to each other. There was no way anyone could have soaked this without like taking both of these. Oh, it would have been super tricky. Don't do that. You can either cross them, but don't make it in a close parallel to each other. We go again. Otherwise it was really good. I think the damage will also be enough to transition in time. In the first phase a little bit slower damage. And in the second phase a little bit more damage. With everyone alive, of course. Frankie, you tell me when you're ready. Trolling with the Raiderino. That late. Trolling, thank you so much. I hope you have a fantastic Friday evening. Welcome everyone. Run the intro. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no view keys, only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. and welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime, it's not a Sockless Lines. I wish you guys a wonderful good evening. Welcome, Troll, and thank you so much. Guys, keep in mind, I just said this in Discord as well, I'm gonna be doing this tomorrow again. 246 next, and also kill the affix ad. 246. Kill the ads. Soak those lines, help the people. Kill the ads. Where the AoE blasters. We need to finish these ads. Run. 135 in front of the boss. Kill the ads, soak the lines. Don't sit on the cross, hard to see. Two, 4, 6 is next. Have you had time to do some Mythic Plus? Of course! And I had some amazing time, hope you as well. Kill the ads, please. Soak the lines. Finish the ads. We're gonna be moving to the next location. Finish the affix ad as well. One, 3, and 5 in front of the boss. If you have 4 debuffs, you stand also in there. Finish the ads, soak the lines, help your mates. A little bit slow damage on boss. Calm down on the boss. 2, 4, 6, and everyone who has 4 debuffs. For sure. Finish the boss transition in 1%. Watch out for the cross. Totally fine, I'm gonna be rawing for you. Make sure you're gonna make it into the middle. You have raw. Run. Good job.
Right. I'll take the boss, you take the sword.
Affix that in the middle. Should be pretty soon, I guess. No, focus the affix ad. Rangers, focus the ads on the sides, on the other platforms, 100%.
Watch out.
Move.
I'll give a roar.
Wrecking Pain again. Try to hit this ad, please, at the other side. Through the mirror. Wait here. Go back. Wrecking Pain, please, into this one ad that's still alive. Don't send in those lines. Rangers, finish this ad on the other side, please. Massacre, just dodge. When this ad dies, there will also be again Void Zone spawning. Make sure you dodge that as well. Good job, Void Zones.
I'll take the boss.
We're gonna be walking through the mirror pretty soon. And we're gonna stay on the other side. Continue blasting on the boss. The affix ad is also down. Cleave it.
I'm putting the frontal on those two heads.
Don't stand in front of the boss. Rangers, focus the ad on the side. Next Wrecking Pain on the other ad that was not hit yet. Dodge. Every time an ad dies, we're gonna get Void Zones.
Massacre.
Dodge. Dodge Void Zones as well. And we need to blast the boss now. Through the mirror. We wait here. Go back soon.
You need to take the boss from me. I have shit ton of stack.
Go back.
I fucked up.
Finish the ads. We are too slow. 5% too slow. Try to transition the boss. 40%. Dodge.
I'm dead.
This is coming. Massacre. We go into the middle. We have to deal with the last remaining ads. Those are our main priority now. Main priority are the ads on the sides. 5 ads alive. It's tough. Use personal cooldowns. Don't stand on the side. Knock back.
I didn't know.
Yeah, it would be bloodlust timing, but with the amount of ads, like we have a heal absorb. We have incoming heal absorb for 80%. We must transition the boss before that happens. We need a little bit more damage from you guys. Some people that haven't been even dead are doing less than a tank damage. So please guys, start pumping. No, it's totally fine if you can't reach it as a beast master, it's totally fine. Then continue blasting on the boss. Totally fine. Yeah, wipe it. Go again.
Can I dodge that knockback from the boss?
Please everyone die. Don't release yet.
Nope.
Okay, the FX ad is kind of soft-looking us. I got a countdown. We all release, use personal cooldowns, run to the ad and interrupt it. We're gonna count down, then we all release at the same time. 3, 2, 1, release. Personals. No. Can you, anyone interrupt? And just go ahead and kill it. Just go ahead and kill it. And wipe that on the boss, but just make sure you're gonna kill the ad. Fuck that shit, what the fuck?
Yeah,
good
GG
job.
Blizzard.
Good job, no, good job. Now you can wipe again. Jesus, fuck.
I have 3 accounts paying for that shit. Imagine.
Like, what the fuck?
We gotta need a little bit more damage. As I said, please do at least more damage in the tanks. Ugh. Reset. Okay, let's see what the situation is. Respawn in 15. Just get ready if engaged somehow again. If it's buggy, it's buggy. Then we have to live with it. Nice burning. Good evening, brother man.
It's a good affix.
Okay. It's all good. Xaxos, I really appreciate the follow, my man. Thank you so much. Alright, second phase, guys, need more damage on the boss. Just overall, let's pump. Not in the first phase. 1, 3, and 5 stands in front of the boss. Soak those lines, help your mates. 2, 4, 6, get ready. The FX ad is behind us. Turn around and do it. Kill the ads, help your mates. Don't send it across. You're gonna be moving to cross pretty soon. You move to cross. One, 3, and 5 in front of the boss. The people of group 4 is okay, everything's fine. You did good. Help your mates. Kill the ads.
Take the boss.
Two, 4, 6, get ready. 2, 4, 6, get ready. Kill the affix ad behind us. Watch where the boss is. Kill the ads. Help your mates. You guys are doing so good in the first phase. That was wild. Thank you so much for killing people. Run. One, 3, and 5 in front of the boss. Kill the ads. Help your mates. Sad. 2, 4, 6 in front of the boss. 2, 4, 6 in front of the boss. Transition the boss. Help your mates. Transition. They're gonna be rowing for you. You will make it easy into the middle. The FX ad is coming pretty soon. I'm gonna deal with the FX ad, please. Damage you deal on the sword also goes on the Nafrius, so you can of course cleave. Don't send in front of the boss. Ranges the ads on the outside. Everyone else make sure blast the Nafrius first. Take the Nafrius in your focus target. Or in your target, dodge. And cleave from the Nafrius down. We need to increase our Nafrius damage. Ranges still the ads on the outside. Dodge. Hand of Destruction, we walk through the mirror. We wait here. Deal to the Nafrius. Go back. Finish the ad. Debuff it. Rangers deal with the ad on the outside. Everyone else blast. Dodge. Rangers still the ad on the outside. Hand of Destruction in 5 seconds. We walk through the mirror and stay. Go to the other side. Still stay on the Nafrius and focus the Nafrius. Ranges the ads on the outside. Otherwise everyone else on the Nafrius. The Nafrius focus. We have 35 seconds. Massacre dodge. Walk to the other side. Wait a second. Go back. Finish the ads. Rangers finish the ads on the outside. We have 5 seconds to transition the boss. 1%. And wipe it. Wipe it.
Alright.
So guys, I need you to stay alive in that moment. We seemingly failed the ad. We failed the affix. In the first phase, please stop moving with this Night Hunter thingy with the line last second. You killed 2 people. Like, either die on your own if you're already fucked up, but don't run like last second and create a cross section that kills other people. Like, rather arrest 1 person than having like 5 people dead. No, but we actually failed once the FX ad. Did like 80k on someone.
That was not good.
I also didn't pay attention to it. Didn't see it. So totally respected when someone else failed it as well. Right now it's ice burning. I want to kill him with this group. Tomorrow we go again. Tomorrow we go again anyway. We're gonna have another raid tomorrow. We have another raid tomorrow. If someone wants to join with the alt or something. I just need to make sure that we could have like a little bit more damage. Like, there's still people lower than tank damage. I mean, some people were dead, sure, fair enough. But it's a bit tough. Alright, group 1, 3 and 5. Help your mates. The affix ad in the corner. 2, 4, 6. Kill the ads. Help your mates. Good job. We're gonna move to red pretty soon. Don't move too early, otherwise it spawns maybe over there. Jesus. Move the boss further. 1, 3 and 5. 1, 3 and 5 in front of the boss, please. Decide for a position, please. Help your mates. Don't send in a cross. Stay alive. Finish the ads. FX ad is also coming soon. FX ad close to the red thing, please turn around, focus. Help your mates. Kill the ads. More AoE, guys. You're gonna move to the next position pretty soon. 1, 3, 5 is the first. Now a little bit slower on the boss. A little slower. It's not a damage stop, just a little slower. Help your mates. Don't send it across. Good job. Finish the ads. Two, 4, 6 in front of the boss. Blast the boss. Keep on blasting the boss. 0.5%. Good job. I'm gonna be rolling for you, everyone should make it. Good job. We're gonna start with an affix ad when we're done. Affix ad. Focus ASAP. Move the balls and the sword. Ranges on the reds and the ads outside. Everyone else stays on the Nafrius and just cleaves from the Nafrius down. Dodge, don't send in those lines. Dodge. We walk through the mirror pretty soon. Blast the Nafrius. And we go back. Rangers finish the ads. Watch out, Void's on the floor in a second. Dodge everything on the floor, stay alive. Damage looking better. Just stay alive. We're walking through the mirror. We stay here. The ad, there you go. Stay on the Nafrius.
Move away from the box.
We stay on the Nafrius and cleave from the Nafrius. Rangers on the ads on the outside. Hard focus Rangers. Damage is really, really good right now. Dodge. 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 Stay alive, please. You're walking through the mirror. Wait there for a second. We go back. Keep the tanks alive. We have 2 seconds. Failed. Wipe it. Wipe it. Guys, okay, come on. Now, like... there's no excuse anymore. Come on, guys. Hilata, can you do more damage, or is this not a thing? You have been alive the whole fight, you were not dead. Just regarding the Nafrius damage itself. Right? Like I'm not even regarding like the overall performance, but I'm just looking at the single target damage. There has to be done way more. Damage taken, let me see the range ads. I can't see the range ads, never mind. Our demo lock is also like Beastmaster, they can't do it. Otherwise we have only Elvistra. We don't even have that many range DPS, so gotta chill our titties a little bit. No need to post this. I don't even know what it says because you speak Russian in your details. I don't know what you even try to show. Damage to range ads. Damage on overall ads. Like Cenk is a Beastmaster. Like I doubt that he is doing a lot of damage on the range ads. They have the same name. It includes the single target, the melee ones as well. So yeah, please don't post something like that. Not helpful. Otherwise, everything was actually pretty fine. We just need a bit more boss DPS. Again, if you guys are lower than tank DPS right now, and we're gonna wipe again, we'll have some people to step out. 1, 3, and 5. Starting with 1, 3, and 5. Help your teammates. The affix ad 246. Help your teammates. That parallel is okay. Finish the ads. You're gonna move to red. 1, 3, and 5 next. In front of the boss. Help your teammates. Don't send it across. People alive. Kill the ads. 2 for 6 next in front of the boss. 2 for 6. Finish the ads. We're gonna have a affix ad as well. Help your teammates. Don't send it across. Finish those ads. One, 3, and 5 in front of the boss. Help your teammates. Don't stand in the cross, res him. Finish those ads. 2 for 6 in front of the boss. Keep the people alive. 2 for 6. Transition the boss. Half a percent. Don't send in the cross. Thank God it's not coming. Good job.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
The fuck? We have no
Yeah.
combat rest for this. What happened?
I accidentally alt-tab and I was pressing W and I couldn't figure out what the fuck is going on.
Wipe it, we have no tank. Guys, we still have some people lower than tank damage.
That's really fuck.
But let me see the boss damage itself. I mean, let's give it one more good try before I need to send people home. Please, guys. I mean, I don't know what to say. Don't get alt DPS and AoE by a feral. What the fuck? The MDI is just called. Mauricio! Good evening, brother man. Congratulations, you did not dodge. You did not dodge. Good evening. Guys, let's focus a little bit. And then call it a day. One, 3, and 5 in front of the boss. Help your mates. Don't send in a cross. Two, 4, 6 next. Help your teammates. We're gonna be running soon to red. Here we go. 1, 3, and 5 in front of the boss. You guys are doing a really great job in phase 1, by the way. Keep it up. Help your teammates. Two, 4, 6 in front of the boss. Help your teammates, don't stand in a cross. We're gonna run to the next position pretty soon. One, 3, and 5 in front of the boss. Help your teammates. Damage up, damage up, damage up, damage up, damage up, damage up. Damage up, damage up, damage up. Damage up. 2, 4, 6 in front of the boss. You can continue damage. Transition to boss. A rod for you, please. Walk forward.
Yeah. Ah man, I'm fucking dumb. I can't. I'm too sick.
Come on, you had even raw. Someone died. Please rest. Please rest. Kill the affix ad.
Don't stand in between these two ads.
Focus the Nafrius. The Rangers focus the ads on the sides. Everyone else focus the Nafrius. I don't want anyone to focus the ads who is a melee. Please focus the Nafrius. Dodge. Walk to the other side.
We wiping?
Continue for now. Let's see. Go to the other side and we stay there. The affix at.
Yeah,
Don't stand in front. Don't stand in front of the boss. Send lost lines. Stop focusing the ads. Focus the Nafrius. We have 30 seconds for 4%.
Put the wrecking pain on the up. Taking the bot.
We walked through the mirror. We walk back. We have 2%. We need 3, 2, 1. Too late. Just barely. Wipe. Wipe. So Hilata, I need to send you to home. I don't see any improvement that you do more than the tank. I checked when you died.
Bathroom.
What?
I need to go to the bathroom.
The bathroom, not the bedroom. Okay.
Close.
Yo man, shut up.
Then take a 3-minute break. I'm sorry guys, but we just short a little bit of damage. We can't transition with these ads. We need to make sure we're gonna transition earlier. And with our damage, with our item level, we should be able to reach certain thresholds of damage. Take your break.
I'm back.
Sorry, if you speak Russian, I really don't understand. Jack's gonna wish you a wonderful good night, my brother. Just checking if everyone is here.
For me, it says 9 out of 8 out of 9 actually. Pretty good.
Good night and good luck.
Thanks.
Wait, is that the thing?
No.
Oh.
But I
Ready
don't
check.
wanna progress to 4 AM or something like that. Let's kill it in the next few tries.
Yes, please.
10, 5,
Please, please.
15.
Groups are still the same, we're just adjusting them, but groups still remain the same. Alright, let's make sure we're gonna kill it now. Stay focused, do the same thing. We were always close, but we had some dead people. Let's get at least to phase 3 and see phase 3 again. Someone wakes up. 1, 3, and 5 in front of the first boss. Help your teammates. Really good damage on the ads, Jesus Christ.
No problem, man.
2 for 6. 2 for 6. Help your teammates. Make this beam long. Kill the ads. Then we're gonna move pretty soon. One, 3, and 5 in front of the boss. Help your teammates. Make this beam long, please. Don't make it so short. The affix ad is coming pretty soon as well. 2 for 6 in front of the boss. We're gonna be moving pretty soon.
Can anybody roll?
I cannot. Everyone else, please. Thank you. One, 3, and 5 in front of the boss. Happy teammates. Slow damage, damage up, damage up, damage up, damage up. Oh Jesus! Commit to it. Now it's over. It's all good. I'm gonna raw for you. It should work with 3 stacks. We get raw. It's all good. There you go.
Holy
Raw.
shit, that was a clutch, dude.
Good grip.
Yeah.
Keep on going. Affix ad is coming pretty soon. focus the affix at.
Don't stay in front of the boss.
Everyone else, please remain on the boss damage. Ranges on the range ads.
Aim the next fracking on
Dodge.
the right.
Don't send in those lines. Dodge. Make sure to hit the ads with the wrecking pain. Please make sure you're gonna... Yeah. It's all good. Okay. Wow. We go back in a second. We can go back. Jesus. Don't send in front of the boss. Can cleave on the sword as well. It takes the Nafrius damage. Don't stand in front of the boss. Dodge those lines. We walk through the thing. We're gonna stay there.
Don't stay in front of the boss when I rotate for the...
Affix that. Everyone else stays on the Nafrius. Ranges hard focus the ads on the side.
Focus that wrecking pain on the guy on the side.
Oh, definitely ranges hard focus. Dodge. Dodge again. Void Stones are coming pretty soon as well. Res.
What?
Res him. Go for the mirror. Keep our druid tank alive, please. Watch out for him. Give him some CDs. Go back. Frankie, you can also res him. You drift.
Sorry man. I was in a really bad position.
Finish the last ad. Come to the middle. Dodge. One more void. We have ads again. What? How?
What?
Focus the ads. Do something about it. Bloodlust. Keep the tanks alive. Do something about it. Keep on going. Those are the circles. Soak. Everyone needs to go into this thing and soak. That is the whole boss fight. Go back and soak. That would be the whole boss fight. At least we saw the mechanics, but wow, we still were too slow. What?
I think that was the last pull that it was not went through the mirror.
Yeah, I think, yeah.
Chat, is this really a mechanic of the last phase? I have never seen them spawning. I'm also not sure right now because you made now really unconfident. It's I have never seen these ads in the last phase when transitioned correctly. No, we had like extremely fast damage. It was really, really good. We need to slow down a little bit in the first phase, and in the second phase we were extremely fast till the end where we had no access to the boss anymore. We saw the whole last phase. The boss is doing a tank smash with a knockback. Make sure you don't stand close to an edge. You saw it yourself right now, you see how far it will knock you. 3 people get a debuff, the circle. When they drop this thing, they spawn a void zone that needs to be soaked by all players. Even melees can have this. Our damage right now, with the 2 people leaving, is insanely high right now. Definitely make sure we're gonna chill a little bit in the first phase. And in the last phase, just play safe. It's kill time now, please. 1, 3, and 5 in front of the boss. Help your teammates. Two, 4, 6 in front of the boss. Help your teammates. Kill the ads. Make those beams long. Don't help them. Finish the ads. Finish the ads. We're gonna move to red. 1, 3, and 5 in front of the boss. Help your teammates. Two, 4, 6 in front of the boss. The ad on the side. Help your teammates. We're gonna move to the next position pretty soon. You can already chill a little bit. Not need for a damage stop, but just keep it cozy. 1, 3, and 5 in front of the boss.
Don't forget to chill with DPS.
Yep, chill with the Nafrius damage. Help your teammates. Two, 4, 6. Do it smooth. Do still smooth damage. 2 more %. Finish the boss. Good job. I'm gonna be rolling for you. With debuff stacks. And you can already do as much damage here as you can on the boss. I mean, he's got to kinda close, not too close, and jump. We're gonna get an affix ad pretty soon. Affix ad in the middle. Cleave down from the Nafrius. Range is hard focus, there's on the side. Dodge.
Found it wrong.
Dodge
sorry.
again. Dodge again. Dodge again. We go through the mirror. Blast the Nafrius. Go back. Bounce in front of him. Dodge. Stay alive. Release your spirit immediately. The rest. We go through the mirror in a second. We stay there. Still main target is the Nafrius. The affix ad. Don't stand in front of the boss. The affix ad also needs to die. Ranges, hard cast on the ranges, on the ads on the sides. Dodge coming soon. Go for the mirror. Where's our healer? Where's our tank? Where's our tank, please? He's on the side. Finish the last ad. There's one last ad. Finish it. Bloodlust. Don't sit on the edge. Don't sit on the edge. Soak these debuff zones. Soak those void zones. You guys need to stand in there. Not next to it. I see like a hunter with turtle right there. Who is this? Yummy house. So 3 people get a debuff with a circle around them. They drop a void zone on the floor. This void zone need to be soaked by all players. Doesn't help when you sidestep left, right. 5 yards next to the void zone and completely ignored it. And with the debuffs, come closer, yes. Question, is the tank getting knocked back by this smash?
Yeah. But I have a charge. I can charge back. It does work. When he knocked me back, I charge back.
How did the tank die? At the end of second phase.
Melee and something more.
I think that's the else. I heard the fuck.
Just dot and melee.
Kill time, guys. We also have seen now phase 3, please. At the end, this last Wrecking Pain was kind of wonky because the boss stood completely different. It faced the Wrecking Pain into the affix ad. Don't know why we suddenly changed the position of that. But yeah guys, it's getting late, let's go. You guys are doing great in the first phase. One, 3, and 5. Help your teammates. Two for 6 next. The affix ad is behind the boss. If you have no business in front of the boss, focus it. Kill the ads as well. Help your teammates. Stay alive. Finish the remaining ads. Finish this last remaining ad. Move. Help your teammates. Two for 6 is next on the menu. The FX ad is also standing on us, so it's pretty good. Happy teammates. Don't send in the cross. We're gonna move to the next position pretty soon. Finish the last ads. 1, 3, and 5 in front of the boss. Help your teammates. Slow a little bit of damage, slow a little bit. 246 next. Two for 6 in front of the boss. I'm gonna be drawing for you. FX ad is coming pretty soon. Kill your FX ad. Continue focusing the Nafrius. Rangers, make sure you own. Rangers always focus the ads on the side. Everyone else focus the Nafrius. Also cleave on the sword if you can. Dodge. Watch your feet. Watch your feet again. Hand of Destruction, we're going for the mirror pretty soon. Make sure we're going to continue focusing the Nafis, our damage is lower than before. Dodge. Don't stand in front of the boss. Through the mirror, we're gonna stay there. Definitely making sure we focus the Nafrius. The FX ad is in the middle of us. Keep the people alive, rest. ASAP. Dodge. Dodge again, Void Zones. Hand of Destruction coming soon. We have 20 seconds to transition the boss. Whatever you have on the boss. Remain here, we stay here. Focus boss. Good job. Finish the last 2 remaining ads ASAP. Boss a little bit to the side, please. Finish the remaining ads. Everyone. Don't get knocked. 3 seconds. Check where you're standing compared to the boss. Don't get knocked. Finish the ads. Those 3 void zones.
You need to take the boss from me. You need to take the boss.
Soak. Turn around. Soak those zones. Soak those zones. Good job. Bloodlust.
Watch out the pushback. Watch out the pushback.
Still Bloodlust. Thank you. Ravage is coming. That means 1/3 of the room is going to be full. This is the whole boss fight, guys. Move. Finish the ad. Wonderful.
Let me take the
knockback. Watch your feet. Debuffs. Don't stack up. Make sure we're gonna soak pretty soon. Get ready for soaking.
Take the boss.
Don't overlap these, please. Soak again. Continue soaking. Knockback in 5. Get ready.
Be ready,
Finish
Paladin.
soaking. Get ready
Move
for the
away from
knockback
middle.
coming now.
Taking the
Massacre is just dodging. We're gonna soak again. Don't overlap those circles. Soak. Soak. Help soaking, everyone. Knockback is coming in 3 seconds.
Yeah, I'm preparing myself.
Knockback coming. Don't get knocked off. Hand of Destruction is coming. Move the boss to the side. Okay. Soak those debuffs. Help soaking. Let's go. Rangers, everyone.
Watch out, frontal.
Ravage is coming. The second third is gonna be closed. Go out. Knockback. We soak these debuffs again. And now it's time to kill the boss. Move the boss to the edge of the room, please. Move, move, move.
I'm gonna push back myself.
Knockback, don't fall off. Personals. I'm gonna soak these again. Soak these again.
Any defenses on me? I need to down the boss.
Dodge. Focus boss only. Not the ad. Soak these debuffs. Continue. We have time. Soak. Just interrupt the ad over there.
Oh shit.
Interrupt the ad over there. We have not finished soaking. We have not finished soaking. Try to do it. Don't get knocked off. Zerg. You have just a few seconds.
Go. Go.
Thank God. Hey, thank God. That was close.
It was the close one.
There was no need to make it that close, guys. Thanks.
I am what? Bro, like I didn't tank this boss. This is my first time. Like, come on.
I mean, maybe you need to make the calls earlier. Like, move the boss to the sides or something.
You suck, dude. Like, what the fuck?
What do you mean I suck?
Nah, I'm just kidding. I love you. You know that. Fuck.
Congratulations, guys. We go tomorrow again. If you have any alls that want to join, tomorrow we're gonna make sure we're gonna not take that long. That we don't take that long to clear it. Otherwise,
No
guys,
problem.
congratulations.
No problem.
What? How do I get down here?
No problem. Oh, I'm dead.
Thanks a lot.
Hey guys, I wanna loot. Can you res me?
No.
Thank you.
Thank you. Wonderful.
Oh yeah. Nothing.
I see you guys tomorrow. Wish you a wonderful good night.
Hey, good night.
Chat, I wish you a wonderful good night. I see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. We're gonna be doing this tomorrow again, but I'm gonna make sure tomorrow that we don't take that long to clear the raid. Can I do it tomorrow only for Cydex Scruffy? Probably you can. Next up with another free gift is a dude, you're too generous. You're new here and you're too generous, dude. I really appreciate it. I don't know what to say about this. What the fuck? You're too generous. Are you going off? No more keys? Hey, I'm done. Yesterday 12-hour stream, now 10 hours. Hey, I'm Gucci. But next up, thanks you so much, dude. You're too generous. We're gonna be starting tomorrow at 3 p.m. 3 p.m. we're gonna be starting tomorrow. Doing keys. At 8 p.m. we're gonna do the raid. Making sure tomorrow we're gonna clear it a little bit earlier, but we're gonna do it all over again. I said you over to my wonderful friend, Sal Heals. Please guys, drop him a follow, drop him a hi or a love heart in chat. Please make sure you check out my latest YouTube video and follow me on social media. Next up again, dude, I don't know what to say. You're a legend. You're a legend. Dude, I don't know what to say. You're amazing. Wish you guys a wonderful good night. Raid starting in 5 seconds. Bye guys. Mwah. See you. Mwah.